And there we go, the YouTube stream should be live. Supposedly. Should be going. No quality options, Fizzy? RIP. We have been scammed. Guys, I would have been on time today, but my OBS kept crashing every time I opened it. And it took several tries and several reboots to get it to work. Alright. Hey, what's up, Trippy as well? Welcome in, man. Eggs as well, what's up? Welcome. Hello. Mazes, hello as well. Crusty OBS setup. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good setup, but something... It crashes my graphics card. Sometimes. For whatever reason. Good job, my mate. You can't say I'm late today, man. Come on. I tried. I tried very hard today. I made it almost. Alright. Let's start the session right. Let's start with a bit of GGS stuff. So that we can establish if it works or not. Yeah, Insanity, I apologize, mate. Maybe try checking out the YouTube stream, because apparently you always have quality options on there, man. Apparently you do. That might help you out. Because then you can go as low as you want, you know? Blame Twitchy. I'm not quite sure what the deal is. I assume it's my fault for the 8K incident. I get that much. Hello, Doll. Welcome back, Doll. Hope it's going good. Davey as well. What's up, mate? What's going on today? You know what's going on, mate. I'm not gonna declare that I'm getting record today, but I'm gonna try, you know? Gonna try my best, man. Gonna see if we can make something happen. First step is to make sure we got this one down. Make sure we're able to hit it in this current session. That's the most important thing of all. Close. Not too bad. There's number one, if we're counting. I don't think we're counting. Hello, what's up, Kawaii as well? Welcome in. It has risen again. You had to leave yesterday. How many times did I finish the museum? I ended up actually finishing a run of MediEvil 2 yesterday, surprisingly. Somehow I got to the end, even though I was like one hit from death in the final level. So that was quite cool. Getting better. Doe, you're very ill today. What's shit in bed? Well, I'm glad to keep you company. Hopefully it passes quickly. Hello, what's up, Aaron? Let's get it. Good luck today, thank you. Let's indeed get it. Let's do that. Appreciate the good luck, man. We're gonna be trying. It's gonna hopefully be a serious, chill session. We're getting there, we're getting there. That's 3 successes already. Maybe even 4, I wasn't counting. You hope you can watch the full stream today? Every time you say that, something comes up to stop you. Yeah. It could be like that sometimes. For sure. I hope so too, man. Because I think that perhaps we can do something today. We're in the right mindset, you know. We're starting it right. Close. Yes, getting better, getting better. Ain't too bad right now. But where's those quick clips? That's what we're looking for. Busy, was it a disaster? Your MediEvil 2 run yesterday? I'm thinking. I remember seeing you go for the rip skip thing. I remember you had very similar HP to me, and Infinity was in the chat. I remember that. Oh, yeah, the incident with the hand. Yeah. Somehow you managed to soft lock. I didn't catch, like, what happened in the moment, because I didn't expect anything to happen, so I was, like, chilling. And then suddenly I was like, hold on. Why is the hand here? Hey Shinichi, welcome in, man. We're doing good today, I hope you are as well. You may fall asleep, doll, so good luck for today. Appreciate the good luck. If you do have to fall asleep, then so be it, you know. Hopefully it's a chill one. Damn. You love that one, Davey. Yeah, that's quite cool, isn't it? It turned, that little short video that I did to promote the new world record did turn out exactly how I wanted it to. Was exactly what I envisioned. So that's quite cool. Hey Kaniac, what's up, man? Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Gonna lose Fizzy's stream streak. Oh no, man. Can't be doing that. Our floor clips are looking really good so far today. We'll see what's happening with the rest of it. It's getting better, you can tell. It's improving over time. The graph is going up. Let's make sure we're focusing instead of mindlessly pressing the buttons. And of course you can see we keep clipping in but not going in the wall, so I know how to adjust for that. Hey, what's up, Kaiju? I am doing good. Hope the same for you. What's up? Big as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the good luck on the runs. We are getting to the stage in this world record quest where it is kinda starting to be all about luck. Oh, that was a dodgy one. He tripped while he was clipping through and came back up. Hey Astral, thank you for the good luck. Focus day? Yes. That's right. Focus day with minimal speaking. You can tell he's already a little worn out. Cool. And there we go, that's the second try right there. We're getting there. Hey 19, I'm an hour early. Yeah, I was almost on time today. quite a good effort I've made. I'm doing good, man. Appreciate the good luck. Hope it for you as well, man. Hope you're having good luck personally. Aaron, do I think the game's been solved, or are there other skips? I think both at the same time. There's always going to be new skips, but I'm not going to be the guy to find it. I do think it's solved for the time being. Come on. Jack X. I have to go in there. We got a second try a moment ago. Waiting for that kind of consistency to come back. I saw it peeking through, you know? There it is. There we go, we're getting floor clip first try every time. Always good when you see my streams, Kaiju. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Hello, Mega. Is today the day? It might also, yes, be the day once again, yes. Might be another one of those days. Okay, so that was my fault. I was talking. First try clip, but not into the wall. You hope I do well, Astral? We hopes it does well, yes. Damien as well, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. What's up, man? It is pretty free, Mega, yeah. It's difficult, but it's not the hardest thing ever to beat this time. It's all about this trick. This is the one and only thing in the way. If you could start getting this every time, first try, you'd have record by the end of the day. You'd have an 1859 by the end of the day, you know? You're a legend, man. Looking sharp again. A minuous science for the record when he was a show. This time it's black for an all-out attack. Why'd you make me read that out, mate? Can't believe this, mate. Why would you do this? Hey, K-Nage, what's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, that's my fault right there. I know what I did wrong. And I'm not saying it and pretending I know. I actually know. I'm not gonna say what it is, because we got competitors in the chat, man. We got Naz Italian spies, you know. It's bad enough that you can see my inputs. You know what buttons I'm pressing. Nothing's really secret here, only the thought processes. Hey, Victini as well, what's up? Thank you for all the good luck. Much appreciated. That was going good. This is definitely the right way to start a session, man. This is the most pressing trick. This is the one that you have to hit. There's no point doing runs if you can't hit this, so you've got to start the session by ensuring that you are in the zone to actually hit this when it comes down to it, you know. When you get here on a good pace, you've got to be able to hit it. And you have to recalibrate every day and make sure that you are doing it as best as you can be. That means paying attention to the details. Becoming familiar with the trick. There we go, we went a little bit left there, so we clip back out. Not left enough. Bad angle. Just right. There we go, mate. We're getting it. We're getting somewhere. And the floor clip is in such a good place right now that All it really takes is me getting here, clipping in first try at this point. The floor clip has been eliminated as an inconsistency. Scam. And there we go. Cool. That's a good band name, what, Noob and the Gang. I guess that's what we can call ourselves, if we have to. The cringe adds power, does it really, 19? I don't know, man. I mean, Bar Kong turned out quite well. I've been thinking about Bar Kong today, mate. Woke up, had Bar Kong on my mind. Oh, damn. A really big one with this trick is making sure you actually get into the wall. Because if you're spending like half your runs that you clip first try, and you don't go into the wall, that's a waste, mate. You gotta be focused on the wall. It's the most important part, mate. If you don't get that, the run's over, so you've gotta focus. And if anything, you want to clip in and then fall out rather than not going in the wall, you know? That's the better option. You want to be closer to falling out than falling in. Yeah, Debbie, it's looking pretty good, isn't it? It's not looking too bad, man. You gotta realize that there is a good space. Once you've clipped into the wall, there is quite a bit of room for you to keep it there. You know what I mean? You do have to be quite... If you want to come out there accidentally, like go out the left side, you have to do quite a lot of left, you know? There's a bit of room, like there's this whole space here you can work with before you fall out. Cool. Really, 19, you think that's why I'm getting it because of your comment? Hey Crafty, what's up, man? I fell asleep yesterday, Crafty, as I'm sure you can imagine. As I'm sure you can understand, and I don't really remember what happened. There we go, first try. First try floor clip. Green guy's unfortunately scanning. But I still got it despite this. There's a first try for you right there. See how we're progressing? See how we started and we were like kind of bad and now we're getting first try. We got a second try and now we've upgraded to a first try. Let's keep going, let's keep increasing that consistency. Hello Fizzy, welcome back. Welcome back. I see, 19, I see. Hey, what's up, Talk? Welcome back. How we doing? We're doing good, man. We're warming up, you could say. You could say that. Making sure we can hit this trick, since this is the deciding thing about the run. If you can't hit this trick, no world record. If you can hit this trick, world record. It's as simple as that, man. Oh, damn, you died in a soldier fight. You didn't have enough health. Damn, I mean, that means you're close. That means you're close, Crafty. That means next time you're gonna do it. That's what it means. And next time you'll probably do it even better. It's kind of how that works. Scamming a little bit here. Not getting in. This is the hardest part at the moment. Floor clip seems completely solved. Oh, my angle's a little off. Floor clip is completely solved, look. I'll show you, I'll get a good one. Oh, it's scamming me, mate. This game sucks. 0th try next time, and that's what we're aiming for, man. Yes, Davey, exactly. I can't give away too much information. If I make this game too easy, if I share all my secrets, we won't keep our record, you know. That's pretty much a first try right there. This game is very much a... Like, every skip is a matter of meeting things on a checklist. As long as you're doing the things right, it will work. And if you know what those things are, the game's kind of solved. It's done. And if I start teaching guys how to do that a little bit too much with a crazy good tutorial, you'll find that everyone can do it. Since it is all about hitting the tricks, it's like, if someone can hit all the tricks first try, they pretty much time my time. So you gotta be careful with what you share, you know. Yes, 19, exactly. I've studied this. Those 2 late nights studying GGS helped a lot. Because I've got back to, not only back in touch with where I was in 2024 with hitting the skip, but also I've got better at it since then at the same time. Of course, this part's a bit of a coin flip, still. I think it always will be. It's a frame perfect thing. And it requires a perfect angle. You can't do much with that. You gotta flip 2 coins and they're both gotta be the right way, you know. There it is. Oh, okay. There it goes. Hey, definitely. I started earlier today. I did, yeah. I did. A little bit earlier, man. Would have been another 20 minutes earlier, but OBS kept crashing. I had to fix it. It's trying to I'm doing it without even looking at it. Crazy. I can see green guy scamming it right there. It's trying to recoil back through the wall. A backup strat. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, I didn't die anyway. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you what we're saying here and what the deal is. So, we want to clip into that part right there, yeah? That left wall. And it's pretty lenient. Like, as long as you clip through this and you're not already on the other side of the gate, you're fine. As long as you clip through any sort of angle, you'll go into the wall and then you chill. You are fine. Of course, if you go too extreme, you'll come back out. You see what I'm saying? I'll try and get a demo for you. You see how that's like not meeting the wall? Like that, right there. You have all this room to work with in terms of being inside the wall, you know what I mean? As long as you're somewhere along that line, that kind of angle, you should be fine. You gotta get the knockback, and you gotta get the right angle, and then you gotta hold the right position so that you stay in the wall, which is, you know, very much, you can't, it happens so fast that you can't react to it very well. So you gotta be careful, you know. That's a bad mentality as one of the pillars of the community. Wait until I get an almost solid time before I make a tutorial? Yeah. Yes. I suppose I am. I appreciate that, 19. I appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. You took today off of work to get your record back crafted, to get your PB back, to get your third place back. I think that's normal, mate. I've retired permanently so I could do this. I think it's fine, mate, if you take one day. No worries, Kane. You think so big? You want me to get another world record while you're at the pub again? We can do that. Let me know when you're going. We'll schedule it in, mate. Look at that, mate. He sure is getting there, you can tell. But I don't think we're quite there, are we? We're getting there, but we're not there. Because still the clip in is a bit scuffed. Why not keep going and increase that consistency a bit more, man? Hello, Shu. What's up, Shu? Welcome in. Hello, sir. Indeed. Back at you. Hello. Skipping last message because he's scared. What? I'm not reading now. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of this, man. But you get like the sentiment I'm saying. This isn't 100%. It's not like, oh, something. I can give you a tutorial, but you still got to execute it. Like, if you know how to do these tricks, pretty much anyone can execute this stuff. Like, within reason, you know. It's not like 100% where you have to play really well in other stuff. It is just get to the skip and hit it first try. Which is why, if you look at my run, you look at your run, Fizzy, you look at Naz's run, most of the run, we're pretty much tied. Because there's not a lot going on, it's just hit the skip and keep going, hit the skip and keep going, you know? And as long as you're doing that, we're tied. So if I start teaching you guys how to do the skips a little bit too much, you're gonna find that everyone's gonna be tied at the end. And we can't be having that. That was the first try right there, look at that. He's getting there. Nice first try. Exactly, Crafty, exactly. Stealing the shield, man. Stealing the shield. True, big, true. I like where we're going with this. I like this little warm-up session. It's good. It's helping me a lot. Even the little... The run-up from the start of the level, although it seems like it's wasting time, is helping a lot for drilling this in, you know. There we go. We're getting it, aren't we? If you were measuring my successes per minute from the start of the stream, you can see that it's going up now. You can definitely see that. Get scammed here on the floor clip though, that's my fault though. Oh, that's bad, man. That's a bad angle. Messed up. There we go. Oh, well, he just died for some reason, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. There's not many variables in the 80% run. There used to be more, but now it's... Since DGS, it's like, yeah. There's very little you have to do. Can't be having competition or I might know you on top anymore. Yeah, that's right. I say that. I agree with it. That's right. I have to be on top, man. You've been on pace? Yeah, you have. There we go. That's kind of a first try. I mean, it wasn't, but yeah. The floor clip was smooth. Exactly. As long as you hit every skip first try, the only thing that makes the difference is the luck in lay, you know. These are getting good. You can see we're improving. We're rapidly improving. Fortunately, green guy's scamming it. I think the best approach when green guy's scamming it is to run away and come back like that. I think that's the best thing to do. Because trying to sit there and get the club poke when he's not letting you do it is bad, you know. Yes, exactly, Astral. Very funny. I definitely on top of the leaderboard, and I always will be. That's my life's mission, mate. He's the best. You can't be beaten because he refuses to share his in-depth knowledge, which is obviously, like, pretty normal and fine, I think. I've shared too much already. I've already got guys trying to take me down, man. I got spies in my chat. I got guys giving fake identity and trying to message me and pretend to be someone else so they can get GGS tips, man. I need GGS tips myself, to be honest. Damn, 19, there's 4 ads. That's crazy, man. What's up, Oxton? Welcome in, man. Welcome, Oxton. I'm the one who made these runs interesting? Yeah, I'm kind of responsible for this, you know. It's my fault that this is all a thing. It's my fault that Dan has to die on the gate repeatedly. I kind of willed this all into existence. Kind of glad we did. Who's on the bottom of the leaderboard? Probably you if you choose to play. You choose to do a run. I think at the moment on the 80% leaderboard is, at the bottom is Keita, unfortunately. With a 45-minute run. Tragically, man. Strong competition only makes you look that much better. As long as they're not too strong, yeah. As long as there's a nice safe gap between me and second place. You know what I mean? I don't need guys on my tail like 1 second away. That makes me look bad, man. That makes me look like anyone could do it. We've got to have that lead, man. Really, 19. What a wonderful compliment. Appreciate it, man. What a guy. You can see he's evolving, like, his GGS is getting better and better. Successes per minute are going up, man. That's the official measurement of how good you are at this trick. I mean, look at the floor clips, mate. They're so good. For 36 days, I was mindlessly trying runs with this trick and not really being in the zone or remembering how to do it. And then it took me one day, day one of actually knowing what to do. That's when it happened. Scam. You know what I was saying to Sapie about how something super club, like, you can't go in there mashing buttons and call that super club. You have to be able to do it once, to be able to do it twice, to be able to do it 3 times, to be able to continuously do it. If you can't do it once, if you don't understand that, you can't do it at all, mate. And it's the same with this trick. The best way to increase your consistency is to drill it in and keep doing it. So true. You glad I'm started too, Davey? Yeah, man. What a time it's been. You want to beat my time, Fizzy? Good luck, man. I'm having a hard time doing it. Kind of tough. Exactly, the man. What's up, man? It is a challenge. It's easy, but at the same time, it's a little bit of a challenge. Just because of this gap, I think. I think when this one becomes a... Once it gets to the point where I'm hitting this, like, I don't know, the level of consistency of Enchanted Earth, like first tries kind of thing. That's when we're going to be getting a 18 time, you know? Because at that point, it's just doing runs and re-rolling luck and lamb, mate. That's it. There's nothing else going on in the run that is a problem anymore. We've been doing runs for so long. If you want to view it as like graphs or charts or bars or whatever, we got so consistent with this one, and then obviously this one's like behind. Everything else is guaranteed to work, and GGS is not quite 100%, you know. The higher that gets up, the closer we are, man. Surely 19, yeah, sure. And if we're proving that we can hit it first try, then... and hit it quickly, like reasonably quickly, then surely one of these runs will get it. Again, we've got 22 seconds to save and land, mate. It doesn't even have to be first try at this point. I could lose 10 seconds here and still get record, mate. Okay, we're gonna start soon. Couple more. Give me a few more minutes. We'll say when the stream's at 45 minutes, so 6 minutes from now is our limit. Want to hit at least 2 or 3 more. No, dude, man. That'd be interesting to check what pitch Fizzy's hitting on the voice. I'm hitting F sharp too. I wonder what Fizzy's hitting, man. I do wonder. I can see it happening, Davey. I can. Come on. There it is, but I scammed. Sometimes you will simply get scammed, even if you do everything right, man. It does happen. Oh, okay, I scammed. I'm getting a little bit too carried away. You've got to make sure you're in the wall before doing anything else, man. Exactly 19. Yeah, Fizzy's not been on... he's not been running the game for as long as everyone else has. He's quite new. But he's like... he's like me back in 2014, you know what I mean? This guy that turns up and he's like... near the top already. He clearly has a talent. He could have been NKR, you know. If I didn't exist, he would have taken my place. He sucked, man. I got a really deep voice, I just choose to put a higher tone on. Yeah, same. Same, my real voice is much lower, man. This is my being friendly voice. Hey, what's up, Blue Candle? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. Doc Timmy, did your messages not get through? I haven't seen any from you, I don't think. I might be thinking of yesterday. Don't know, man. What's up, man? Guys, my consistency's going down, it's over. I mean, I'm not focusing, am I? Give me a sec. There we go. Cool, floor clip's still good. So in any case, if we get a lucky first try clip in, we know we're going somewhere. That's the kind of thing you want, isn't it? Yeah, true, 19, true. Something, something. Oh, damn, that's my fault again. Yeah, MediEvil World Record History Part 2. Fizzy takes the record, man. Could happen. He could have done it the other day. It would have been out of nowhere, it really would. He was on pace, man. There's still a chance, man. Until I set the final time, he's still got that chance. There we go. Oh, don't worry about that. I wasn't looking. That's fine. Won't happen in a run, right, guys? Birdie streak and good luck. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, don't send messages with your stream streak, because I miss those, man. I don't see the stream streaks unless I, like, purposely look for them on the activity thing. So, best to not send messages that way, because, yeah, they do not... If they don't pop up on screen, as you can see in the bottom left, then I don't see them, you know? Keep that in mind. Oh, I clipped in and then back out, mate. Scan. Stream just started and he's already ignoring us. Did my voice match my head? You mean, did your voice match your looks? No, it doesn't, man. I don't think it does, you know. I mean, guys said that about me as well, so... I don't know. I think it matches me. I mean, it's been doing it for a long time, so... Seems about right. I've scanned. Look almost exactly like you pictured him, really. Yeah, not on my side, man. I got it all wrong. Kinda interesting to be that wrong. It's like, yeah, you can't actually tell by voice, you know, what some guy looks like. You can get like a vague idea, but then even then it could be pretty off. I look nothing like how you pictured me. How did you picture me? Intriguing. Yeah, exactly 19. I've got to the point where I'm throwing away my daily GGS allowance. Admittedly, I'm not even hitting it. Okay, one more and we'll go. If you can even hit one more. I suck. There was a point when I was getting it first try and I probably should have stopped there. If you keep going, it gets worse. I guess your hands get tired. It's quite a fatiguing trick. See, he thought about that one and it works, see? It's a thing. Floor clip scamming though, it's bad news, isn't it? It's alright. Not too bad. Over practicing, yeah. You never imagined me before you saw me? Really? Because it looks like here, imagine him, really. Huh. Everyone's getting something right. I was completely off, man. I got it incorrect. Definitely, man. I don't know, man. You tell me what's going on, definitely, mate. What have you found out? You've been looking in the window, mate. True, Kane Age, he does say that. Actual quote. Word for word, he says that one. Almost an hour of GGS, yeah, I mean... 45 minutes of GGS, that's alright. Probably should have stopped at 30 minutes, because that's when I was at the peak with it. It was chill, it didn't feel like it was dragging on for me. Nothing like that. I'm losing consistency as over here. It's important to practice, indeed, indeed. Even though I hate that word, it's banned. In fact, I was just waiting till 2 PM, guys. For the normal stream start time. I got here early and decided I'd do some warm-ups, mate. So true. In seriousness, though, it is something you want to be making sure you're doing each day. It's not like, oh, I'm doing GGS and I'm getting affected by the results. I'm like starting the session and then I try and do it and it's like, oh, it's not working today. And that affects the mood or whatever. It's more like making sure that, yeah, you are focusing on the very two specific things that make that trick work. Because, yeah, it's completely pointless to do a 6-hour speedrun session if you are failing that trick repeatedly. You've got to go in and calibrate it and make sure it's all... You're in the zone and you focus, you know what you're doing for that. Otherwise, the rest of the session's kind of pointless. Thank you, Astro, for the good luck. Did you think I looked more homeless, Fizzy? No, I don't think so. I don't think... that's not... I don't know if that's something I thought, mate. I don't think so. Awfully specific. What's up, Barry? Hello, how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Good morning, Barry. Thank you, 19, Fizzy, Davey. Definitely. Doll, for the good lucks. It's banned, Astro? Yeah, we don't practice in here. We call it drilling it in. We call it doing reps, you know? We don't practice, we do reps. Oh, this game sucks. She said she thought you'd be taller just based on your voice. Damn, that's a harsh one right there. You hear that and you think, nah, it's over. That's kind of crazy. It's a compliment, but at the same time, it's like the worst non-compliment you could imagine. I give you tall vibes? I'm not sure. I'm not tall, like crazy tall, but I am, you know, what I would call normal height, you know. I pass for not being a manlet, you know. I'm that tall. That kind of height. Thank you everyone for the good lucks. Thank you. Sorry for asking it, Fizzy. There's nothing wrong with asking it, man. It's funny. Kind of funny, man. You're all good, man. Also, thank you, Oxton, for the good luck. Even more homeless here. You got this, let's go. Thank you, definitely. Thank you. You gotta say she seemed rounded in her voice suggested. Hell yeah. That's like the comeback as well. That's exactly what she said. But back at her, you know. Rough, man. Didn't fancy the hassle, yeah. Suddenly you're the bad guy if you say that, yeah. Crazy. No shorter than 5'11"? I'm not 5'11". I don't know what average height is, but its average height is lower than me, I'll tell you that much. There's no way this is the average height, mate. I believe I'm 1.80 centimeters high. That's crazy, mate. I'm not that big. You're 5'1". Mate. Don't say that. Guys, I'm 5'1". I'm gonna brag about it. Hey guys, hey everyone in chat. I'm 5'1". Thoughts? That's pretty tall though. That's actual tall, like... That's real tall stuff right there. Yes, exactly, Barry, exactly. You're 5'9.5". If you were any shorter, you wouldn't say, like you wouldn't mention it at all. That's crazy. Average is 5'10". Are you sure? I don't think so. I hope it's lower. You know what I said about having a good distance away from second place? .5'11" is the average. Don't tell me that, man. I'm not average. I'm not close to average. I can't believe this. You know what's up, some investing? You're never wrong. You think that's true? Guys, my whole life is a lie. UK average is 5'9". There we go. I'm liking the sound of that. That's better. That's better. Definitely is 5'8". So he's below average. Below the UK average at least, apparently. If that is the UK average. Getting conflicting information. But I'm gonna have to go with the one that makes me sound better, you know. I'll choose to believe that one. Might be too far away on that one. Also, kinda got jump scan, kinda. Jagex. Taller than you? Yeah, that's all that matters, isn't it? As long as I'm like 1 centimeter taller than you, then it's fine. If you were 5'7", you admit it. You're 5'7", that's fair, that's fair. At least he's bold enough to admit it. Fizzy hits that oxen, he does not, man. I've seen him. I learned that from Fizzy right there. I learned missing the key. I've been watching this stream too much, man. That's what's been going on there, man. Yeah, the one in the world record as well is kind of bad too, yeah. Not a bad hilltop to go with that one. But because they're both bad, it makes it look less bad. It's only a +1, it's okay. Yeah, Barry's tiny. I don't know how tall Barry is actually. Well, I do, but I'm not gonna say. It's the kind of height where you want to start measuring in centimeters, you know? You think so, Barry? Yeah, probably. Very short and round, you know? Hey, what's up, X-Raiders? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. We have to start getting the millimeters out. Start measuring that. Gonna start counting how many millimeters I am above average height. Look, guys, I'm not average height. I'm above average. I'm a big boy. Something, something. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Yes, Astral, exactly. You heard correctly. How tall is Dan? Slightly taller than average, but not tall or short. That's what we'll say, innit? He's the right kind of height. Apparently, canonically, he's too tall, like he's stupid tall, but I don't choose to believe that. He's a nice in-between. He's average, but he's not like complete average. He's ever so slightly taller. So he's 5'11". Well, if you guys are saying the average is 5'9", he's 5'10", you know. He also doesn't exist. There's that to keep in mind. Yes, the ghost ship guys, the captain and all that, they're pretty huge. The boatman's pretty huge as well, as you can see. Hey, Nova, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Nice clip right there. That was a gold. Come on, man. I had to stop talking during the level because I realized it was going so poorly, mate. I was gonna die, you know? And I was like halfway in the level. How do I gold that? Sure. I'm fine with it. Fine, I'll take the gold. Oh, controller disconnected. Nah, this game's a scam. Look at it, look, look. Watch, watch. See? That wasn't me. That was not me. Jagex. In fact, it's probably still holding in it. Why is it like that, man? Random controller scam. Oh, Oxen, could you not see because of that? Damn. Oops. I didn't realize. Exactly, Barry, exactly. In order for the enemies in the game to be intimidating, they have to be taller than the main character. Like the real intimidating ones have to be taller. Which can only mean that the main guy must be shorter, which means that he's got to be average height or around that. Something. I mean, he looks kind of tiny, don't he? He's kind of small. He's really small. He's a little baby, mate. Yeah, I scammed the run. I decided to break the controller because I hated that gold split so much. Thanks for the nice gold split. It was quite nice. I see, Barry. Hopefully it works well for you. Hopefully it's a good controller. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. I mean, you can do that as well. As long as it's a different height, it's fine. I mean, if the guy is the same height as you, it's probably, like, weird if he's more powerful, because it's like he's an equal, you know? He's the same guy. He's got to be different in height somehow. Like, Zarek's pretty tall. Zarek's a tall guy. Because he has to be. He's either got to be tall or short. If he's the same height as Dan, it makes no sense. Yes, baby was mentioned. Correct. I'm not reading it, Fizzy. Zarek made you cry? It's kind of weird. You only see him like twice. Watching this cutscene made me cry, thanks a lot. Look at this guy. He's pretty tall, but I'm not crying. Tell us the truth, you work in the morning now, that's why your streams start around this time? Yeah, that's right, definitely. You hit it exactly on, mate. Also, I've been going to the gym and fishing, mate. So true. When are the focus runs starting? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Yeah. That's a good point. When I start getting a green split in crypt, then we'll start focusing. Until then, this run sucks. Green on hilltop, I can do that. That's something that's available, yeah. I thought about that. This is a good one. This one can green. Zarek's voice freaked you out? Yeah, fair, fair. He does have a cool voice. Why has he done this? We can save 2 seconds if I get perfect boss so we can be on a -1. Which is, you know, changes my frown into a happy face. Because suddenly everything's different. Just because it's 2 seconds faster or whatever. $50. I don't know what you're talking about, 19. Don't think I do. But here's your green spool that you wanted. It's even faster than I thought, you know. I wasn't accounting for decimals. Hey, Proxy, what's up, man? Greetings indeed. Hope all as well. Lady Zarok. MediEvil 3 will not have Zarok having a wife, mate. This will not happen. It could happen. They probably would do that, to be honest. It'd be cringe, mate. We're gonna get Mrs. Zarok, mate. Would be funny, but also cringe. Yeah, now you can relax, 19. Exactly, now we're back, now it's fine. Dan Key and Zarek in a love triangle for MediEvil 3? What's a love triangle? I don't know what that is. I don't get it. Currently hold all 3 world records? What's up, Fire Ice Quest? Hold all the records? I do, yeah. I hold every record, not just 3 records, all of them. All of the ones that matter. In this game, the only one I don't have is R%. But that's because I haven't run it yet. I doubt this is gonna work, this is weird. Lucky. I think that last up right tap there saved it. That's my delusion. A loves B, B loves C, C loves A. This has never happened, mate. This is way too specific. You know? Way too specific. How would you even get that set up? Zarek does not love Dan, mate. This makes no sense. He tried to kill him. This game sucks. Yeah, % is like, it's not intended to be completely serious, but it is a unique challenge. And it does have a space on the leaderboards, and I consider it serious enough that I will do it. True, Astral. Couldn't have said it better. C between B and D. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't have arm only, that's right. Because I haven't done it yet. But I will do in time. When we get to that. We did our first ever attempts at it the other day, and I died in Pumpkin Serpent, but it's, you know, it's not going to be as hard as getting any of these other records are, and I can do these ones, so should be okay. Guy named C? Nobody's called that. Never heard of this concept, man. What's this triangle thing? Don't get this. Cool. Yesterday Crystal Caves was not working, so it's good to see that it's changed its ways, you know? Exactly, Barry, exactly. This game sucks. What's FIQ? I don't know what that is. I think he's gonna die, guys. And I'm the one responsible. It's over. Frequently issued quest? I don't know what that is either. Yeah, Davey, we beat the stained glass demon with the arm. We figured out after a few attempts how to do that without dying. Turns out you want to go heal up. You want to make sure you have some HP. We'll get the hang of that when we get to it. We'll check out Naz's run and then make some improvements and all that. Fire Ice, once I get this 80% record done, once I get the final time in this, I'm going to get the final time in 100%. And then on percent is the third thing to do. Once that's done, it's all done. And we will be moving back to the MediEvil remake. That's what we'll be coming after. Because we got pretty far in that, but we didn't quite finish. We haven't done 100% on that game either yet. Or max percent, so that's still to come. Is he focusing, guys? Is this true? He might be focusing. Oh, that's Fire Ice Quest. Yeah, that's your username, FIQ. Now I get it. That was such a weird abbreviation to use. I never would have got that, you know. Jagex fault? Yep, you know it. Imagine being in a love shape. Can't imagine that, man. Yes, MediEvil 2019 is a remake. What's up, Misadventures? What's up? MediEvil 2019 is a remake. I don't think you can call it a remaster, because remaster is like, they just improved the graphics and that's it. Remake is like they made the game from the beginning. It's the same thing, but it's not the same game, if you get what I'm saying. Remaster is like, it's been given a touch of paint and made to look a bit better. Remake is like, yeah, the whole game has been redone completely. I think is how that works. Remake implies they remade it. Yeah, we will be getting back to the MediEvil 2019 version. And we'll be getting back to that at some point. Once we're done with this game. Will be a good time. I do quite enjoy Speedrun in the remake. It's a great game. With some crazy skips in it, you know. Wonder how far we can push the time on that. Yeah, that's me, Astral. You know. Hey, what's up, yay? Great message there, yay. Rup. Whatever that means. Hello, hope you're doing well. This is as bad as Bar Kong, mate. See, Fizzy's thinking it as well, man. Do I have any hope for a MediEvil 3 one day? Yeah, so the common thing that I say is MediEvil 3 is going to be a fan-made mod of this game. That's what it will be. What is more likely is that we get a MediEvil 2 remake. That's step one, at least. There is absolutely zero chance that we will get MediEvil 3 before MediEvil 2 remake. Scan jump. Yes, doll, meowing as well. I hate this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. You got scanned. Damn. Hello, Sling. What's up, Sling? Welcome. Hello, Dub. This run sucks and it's a scam. I'm glad you're reading my mind right there. Although it's green right now, so I'm kind of happy. I'm fine with this. The untrained guy is gonna look at this and say, hey, he's green. All of the splits say 0. It's fine. This is actually really good. He didn't lose like 3 seconds in Hilltop. I think this passes. Nice. Dull. Crazy. Yes, exactly, Fire Ice Quest. Some things are going on right now that are going a bit crazy. I'm talking, I mean, I haven't shown you guys. I told you I was going to show you the clip and I keep forgetting. Some of you might have already seen it, but yeah, things are happening in terms of modding this game. I'll show it later if I remember. He's not going to remember, is he? Laughing hurts today, doll. I'm tragically sorry to have made you laugh then. It probably will happen again. When Inkyard's happy, I'm happy. That's good, Dog Timmy. That's good. It's a good arrangement right there. What's up, Musashi? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Exactly, 19. Exactly. I have to remember my name, you know. I have to remind myself who I am when I'm doing the run. What was my name again? Yeah, Davey. Fan-made games are never going to be quite the same, but then even at this point, like, official games aren't quite the same, so... It's a weird situation. I hear that we're scamming. It's come to my attention that we are scamming. Exeter, what's up, Exeter? Finally, the guy that's more handsome than Fizzy. It's a close match right there, man. I'm not being weird, by the way. I'm being honest. Exeter with the tier 3, mate. Thank you very much, man. It's a pretty close one right there. Thank you, Exeter, for the tier 3, mate. The 10 months, the tier 3. What a generous guy, man. Appreciate it, man. The tier 3 is crazy. As always. Very cool. And Fonz as well with the Prime, the 3 months. Take your energy. I'm taking it, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Huge. Thank you both. Appreciate it, Fonz, man. Very thoughtful and nice of you to do this in the world record. Cool. Well done, lads. It appears we have a pace. This is a minus 17.8, according to all splits. That's what this is right now. So we're on a minus 17 going into GGS here, guys. This isn't happening, Fizzy. Don't make this weird. Don't make this weird in the world record. Ah, damn. So that was a minus, whatever it was, minus 17, clipped in second try, but not into the wall. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're absolutely getting there, man. Yo, Kaniac with a gift. Thank you very much, Kaniac. Huge. I think we're scamming, guys. I didn't even get record yet, man. I'm trying to get record. Thank you, Kaniac, man. Thank you very much. The gift to Dancing Llama. I can't believe this. Thank you, man. Big stuff. Please focus fully from here. I did do quite well in the focus there. I did hit it. I simply wasn't in the wall. That's why you warm up on this stuff, man. Yo, what's up, Dancing? Welcome in. Welcome. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the gift sub. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jagex, man. Hello, Turbo Lulu as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What happened, Astro? What's Oxton doing? I missed some messages, clearly. Show the cool video dub? I don't know what you're talking about. Although I might know. You might be talking about the thing. The modding thing. You're probably talking about that. Yeah, 19, man. It's alright, it's alright. We're doing good, man. We're getting good paces and it's not even a big deal anymore. And yeah, like I said, one lucky first try clip in and that's all it takes, man. Because the floor clip works really nice now, so... That's a guarantee. Like Horned Ruins Loop 1, so well behaved. And we make it to lair, we just flip a coin and we get lucky and that's it. We're done. This really ain't that hard if GGS plays nice. And I don't even have to play nice, mate. If I do like 1,000 attempts, I'm gonna hit it first try at least once, and all it takes is once, man. It only takes one. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good state of affairs to be in. I'm not watching the game, mate. Thank you, Dawson, for the good luck. Thank you. Can't believe you guys are bullying Astral, and I have no idea what's going on. I can't believe this. How could I, NKR, be so clueless? Yes, Sturb, exactly. We'll show that off soon. If you keep reminding me, I will do it this stream. Should we do it right now? Should we do it now? Check this out, guys. You're not ready for this one, right here. This will blow your mind. So guys, you know the other day, okay? You know the other day when we said, look, if I get world record, MediEvil 2 Remake gets announced the same day, and I got world record, and then MediEvil 2 Remake didn't get announced? Well, this was like the aftermath. This is what happened next, mate. This is what was going on after this. Hold on, I'll fix the resolution, mate. I'll get it looking nice. I'll get it looking cool. Hold on. So yeah, this is what happened next, mate. We went down to the PlayStation reception. You know? He went down to PlayStation reception. And had a word with the zombie at the counter, mate. And he's asking, like, where's that MediEvil 2 remake? And the zombie obviously didn't respond very well. So he had to kill him. This is, unfortunately, a bit of a threat right there. This is what we're looking at, guys, when it comes to modding this game now. Look what we can see right here. It's a custom level. We're looking at custom levels. Are you seeing this? Custom levels in MediEvil are sort of real. In fact, I can see out the window there. There's like a little... Is that graveyard right there? It looks like graveyard, man. That looks like graveyard. It might be like not even graveyard, it's like its own custom thing out there. Kinda crazy, isn't it? A little bit crazy. This is where we are now. Look, there's even one of the hands there from Graveyard. Of course, it's got the Graveyard song, so... This is pretty cool, isn't it? Quite crazy. In fact, there's one of the hands in here, that's quite neat. Yeah. That's the thing now, guys. That's in fact the thing. Custom levels, so expect to see some crazy things soon. There you go, I've shown you guys. Now I don't have to remember to show you, because I've shown you. I don't know who made it. I don't know the story. Don't know the details. Who was responsible for this kind of breakthrough. But there it is. You can't see Astro, you missed it, damn. It would have been funnier if you could have seen. You would have been laughing, man. Been bullied by you? Never. Not at this kind of time of day. Hey, what's up, Original? Welcome in, man. Welcome. It is kind of crazy to see that right there, yeah. It is Graveyard Dub. Tell us more about what's going on here. We have that little video. What's happening? What is that actually? What is that? How did this come about? Where is that? How long did it take to make? What are we dealing with there? Sarek is on the board of directors at PlayStation. That's why we don't have a MediEvil 2 remaster announcement yet. That's so true. Probably true, man. Probably quite true. Bullying comes later? Yes, correct. We'll be having a hard mod later with custom levels and custom enemy AI sometime later this year or next year. I like the sound of this. Yeah, so recently it's been possible to edit the levels in MediEvil and then save the changes. So pretty much you can go in and say, look, I want to put this red rune somewhere else, and you can do that, and then you can boot up the game and it'll be somewhere else. That's sort of where we are. So... theoretically hard mode mod coming soon, where like the chalice is like in some crazy out of bounds spot. And the healing's moved around and all sorts, you know. You could do pretty much anything. So it's going to be quite cool. And yeah, apparently custom levels altogether. So you might be seeing some real custom stuff, for sure. You wanted to see more 19? That's all the footage we have, unfortunately. Dan in the Jagex front office, yeah, he went to the reception. Yeah. Quite a hilarious clip to have made right there. That's the first ever footage we see of custom levels in this game. It's straight up Dan at the reception. That's 2 on point right there. Hey Melon, how are the runs going today? We just had a -17 second try clip, but didn't go into the wall. So things are looking decent. Things aren't looking bad, you know. Released MediEvil 3 already? What's up, Cormos? It's being worked on, as you can see. It was being worked on. Or is being worked on. MediEvil 3 starts, he uses the time machine to travel to Sony HQ in the year 1999, and he's like, yep, we gotta stop MediEvil 2 being made. Because that game sucks. And that's kind of the whole plot. He's trying to get his old voice back, you know? He doesn't like what's become of himself. He doesn't sound so good anymore. He wants to sound like he did in the MediEvil 1 days. Really, Dub, do you want to give us a hint? Give us a hint about what that is. Me playing custom levels would be awesome, Barry? It would. Me designing custom levels would be even crazier. Because, you know, I'd make something crazy. I want to finally make Asylum, but each room is like themed on a different level, you know what I'm saying? Bring in the tile sets, make a pools level with loads of water everywhere and hurdles and all that. Bring the dragon in there, you know? Bring the flying blue guys, you could do anything, mate. Yes, Kormaz, when you do that, you spawn in an M1911. Yes, that's correct. And you're going to hear the zombies round start sound, but it's going to be in a MediEvil sound font. It's going to sound great, mate, trust me. That would actually sound crazy. I want to do that if this is where we're going. I'll be able to do that, you know. Oh, really, Dub? So the PC port of MediEvil's coming, is that what we're saying? Is it almost done? Interesting. No, I don't think anyone said anything, Dub. In fact, I was just talking nonsense right there. Nobody said this. It's fine. This isn't going to be in the world record. See? Exactly. When are we doing Kino de Toten in MediEvil? Sooner than you think, perhaps. Hey, what's up, Daniel B? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you very much. Welcome, mate. Hope all is going well with you. Yeah, Kormaz, you could. You could port some... You can bring in some MediEvil 2 guns to MediEvil 1. And then change the models, change the sound effects, and yeah, there it is. Dan with the honey badger is gonna be a real thing someday, man. He's gonna have the ammo counter. He's gonna have the honey badger icon in the top left of the screen, and it's gonna have the ammo counter. And when he shoots, the ammo counter is gonna go down, and you can buy ammo at the shop. This is real. I'm not making it up. What's happened, 19? It's over. That's what's happened. I've reached retirement age. And I'll never get a world record again. Slightly taller Dan when? Yeah, when are we getting giant Dan, mate? Like in New Super Mario Bros. He's gonna walk down that pathway right there and they're all gonna die when they touch him. When are we getting a full-on level where you play as Tiny Dan? Like the one when he gets shrunk in ant caves, but it's like a full-on level and the level's small, you know what I'm saying? add new secret areas to the existing levels. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in, mate. Welcome. You don't like the guns, 19? I think it fits. I think it fits in a funny way, because it's like... It's old guns, you know? It makes more sense than him pulling out the bow and arrow, you know? In that kind of time period. Yeah, Cosmo, that's what I've been saying, man. MediEvil 3 is going to come. I'm going to compose the soundtrack, man. I'm making the soundtrack for MediEvil 3. Somehow we're going to get access to all of the original synths that we used in these songs, and then we'll make our own tracks, man. Somehow. I mean, they exist, it's not impossible. I've even got a little list of all of the things that we used to do it. Like the synths and the sample packs and that. So theoretically we can do it. Exactly, Oxton, so true. Even the mods are denying it. The Holo 2 is a mistake. Yeah, I get that with the guns aspect, I do. But at the same time, it works. It's not too bad. And if anything, it's kind of cool because it means we get MediEvil 3 fan-made mod where he's got the honey badger. When are we getting Dan on Strike Zone, mate? MediEvil on Strike Zone 24/7, mate. When are we getting multiplayer MediEvil? I want to see this. Hey Jen, what's up? When are we seeing Focused NKR back? He was here earlier, but he's kind of gone. Don't know when he's coming back for real, though. He'll come eventually. Make a custom level called the Raveyard. Delete this. You could do that if you want. Just add some crazy lighting, you know. Add a kick on every beat to the soundtrack and you're good, mate. You could do anything, mate. Yeah, Derp, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Asylum 2. Asylum 2... But, like, it's got a round counter in the corner, like zombies in it. And each little square arena is themed on a different level. It's got different enemies in it, you know. It'd be like Dead Ops Arcade, you know. Like you spawn in the graveyard theme levels and you got like 5 of those to survive. And then you move over to Hilltop and, you know what I'm saying, like, that's how it would go. And eventually you get to like Zarek's Lair, where the arena's like bridges from Time Device and that kind of stuff, and there's like trains going around the outside, and if the train hits you, you die, that kind of thing. And then Zarek comes in. And then when you get there on like round 82, Zarek's come in, you know what I'm saying? This is the thing that could happen. Oh yeah, I was on a pace as well and my controller disconnected. I did Gold the Lake and then my controller disconnected in Crystal Caves and I died. Did happen. And then every couple of rounds as well, you could visit the shop. You're allowed to visit the shop, you get a bonus round. You get the bonus room thing, where it's like a room full of health files and gold, and then you can go to the shop as well and stock up on ammo. Sounds pretty cool, right? Make it multiplayer as well. Custom voice acting? Yeah, exactly, Dub. You can do that as well. You can do bloody everything, mate. Anything could be done. Yes, Oxton, yeah, someday. In future, I think I'll only do 30 minutes of practice on it. 45 was a little bit much. MediEvil 2's Dan model? Nah, MediEvil 1's better, man. 2 is weird, because it's like the graphics got more high quality by a tiny bit, but then the game lags like crazy. MediEvil 2 is really weird in that respect. If they wanted it to not lag, they had to dial back the graphics, you know? It's not even like majorly... It's not a major jump over MediEvil 1, so I didn't see the point. Hey, what's up, Smashville? I didn't get that joke. That wasn't my intention, but there you go. There was a joke there. I'm very smart, even though I didn't know it. Sure, Derp. That's not weird at all. Anyway. At least I didn't read it out, right? It's fine. MediEvil 2 is a great game. It's alright. If it had another 2 years to be worked on, would have been better. Turned out pretty good for 1 year. You didn't get past the museum last night? Yeah, exactly, though. Understandable. That's me some days. Imagine custom MediEvil 2 mod and you get returned to the museum, even though that's already exists in the form of time machine. That's already a level, man. True, Oxton, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sir Daniel? I can't believe this, man, this username. What's up, man? Welcome in. What happened after MediEvil 2? There was going to be a MediEvil 3. But it kind of turned into MediEvil Resurrection instead. Pretty much. That's what Resurrection is. Resurrection is sort of MediEvil 3. Or whatever. Really big, exactly. Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time, exactly. That's how you know, man. That's actually quite on point and exact, yeah. The whole time machine thing as well. No wonder he had to go to Greenwich, where time was invented. Jagex. I was on pace, man. I was 2 seconds ahead and now it's all gone. Now it's over forever. Yes, I remember that, Barry. The fan main soundtrack. Yes, exactly. I think that's actually the way, you know. That is a real easy way to do it. If you want a MediEvil 3 fan made, the easiest way is to do something time travel story, so you get to reuse levels, and then you can get away with reusing them just by putting snow on top of them. Easy. That's what I'd do. Oh, that's true, Deb, actually. Zarek invented time, yeah. He invented the clocks and all that, so he kind of invented the time machine stuff. That makes sense. Part of the plot, really. Report Jagex for scam, true. True. When is it starting development? What, you mean our MediEvil 3 or the real one? Yeah, it is a pretty chaotic run, man. You mean the real one, Colmos? So... something... There will not be a MediEvil 3 until MediEvil 2 has a remake. That's a fact. Oh, if you mean the fan-made one, well... First we gotta start making some custom levels, don't we? We have to... like, that's just getting started right now. We have to at least be able to modify the things that exist. We have to get some sort of mod that's like... the game, but with objects moved about, like... enemies spawn in different places, the runes are different places, the chalice is a different place. Once you are able to modify the existing levels, then probably take a step further and start trying to like change the layout of the levels, move the exit trigger, move the starting point. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. If you can do that, then yeah, you're like... you're changing how the level actually is, and then it's all about changing how it looks visually. Changing the layout of the actual level, you know, the base thing that's here. Rather than just the objects that are on it. We can already do all that. I'm sure we can, but it's like we haven't really seen a lot of it. It's just starting to get going, you know? We haven't seen like a playable... weird modded one. The closest we've got is Lau's one, you know, which already goes really far with the tools that are available. His is like he's doing what I'm envisioning already. I mean, look what he did to Paul's, mate, with the red water. That was crazy. It felt like we were playing a whole new game, mate. It is possible, yes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, import code for MediEvil 2 weapons, exactly. Thank you, Davey. We have got this, surely. We can replace the soundtracks, you know. Over time, it's going to start getting more and more of a thing. At the moment, it's in its infancy, you know. I have yet to play a custom level. Coffin Vaults, Colored Crystal Caves, yeah, man. Exactly. You can start making, you know, you can start getting those maps of those unfinished levels and making them into real levels, you know? We could do that. That's the kind of thing we want to do first, in fact. That should be our first custom level project. Don't make a new thing. Finish the ones that already existed. Finish the cut levels from the prototypes. Somehow take the maps out of that one prototype and import them into the later version. Yes, Fizzy, that's the correct phrasing. Hello, Metal. Every day a new record? I hope so. I do hope so. This is what we're trying to do. Nice. This is surprisingly fast, considering I was on the right side of the block there. Still hitting this on like my fastest known time, which is crazy. Congrats, Fizzy, mate. Congrats. Oh wow, that pace right there, that's a crazy line. This is fast. Yeah, that's a 108 right there, even though when I had to push the block, I was on that side and I should have been on that side, so I lost like half a second. This could have been a 107, mate, the world's first ever 107. You gotta start being lazy, Dub? You do, man. You actually do, because you want to see this stuff. Can't be being lazy. That goes for everybody. I'll see if I can make some soundtracks, you know, I gotta mess with that. See if I can actually get something going. If I've got the original MediEvil sounds, you know, all the ones that have been used in the soundtrack, I'll be able to come up with some crazy stuff, trust. Oh no. It's over. I'll be able to, like, combine the sound fonts from different levels. You know what I'm saying? Damn, it's going so good. Then I missed key escape and lost 3 seconds. It would have golded me. I'm pretty sure it would have golded. Imagine if you combine, like, Pulls, you know, the song from Pulls with Crystal Caves, like, using both kinds of sounds. If I had the sounds, I'd be making something. And I can probably get hold of him. Probably. Now I have the record at 80% and 100%. What's next? Well, we're not done. We might have the records, but they're not finished, you know. They're still in a state where they can be beaten, so we've got to keep going. Yeah, exactly, Derp. We have to kind of get around that stuff first. I think your PC port business is going to be pretty key and important, so that we don't have to work around weird limitations and there's like some sort of user-friendly way that we understand how it works, you know? Exactly, Kane, exactly, yeah. The things are already in place for that kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Hope it's going good. More MediEvil is next, that's right, man. That's right. He might have got the records and all that, but he's still going. Because we ain't done. This is the MediEvil channel. I'm a bit wobbly right there, man. A little bit too wobbly. Introduce some of the new tricks to the run. I haven't even put quick inventory in here yet. I'm kinda holding off on doing it. I want to at least be able to finish a run. Maybe I don't think it's the time for quick invent yet. Hopefully that was a good angle, mate. Hoping so. But yeah, quick invent would save us like 1.5 seconds throughout the whole run. And even that I'm holding off on, man. Even though it's kind of free. I don't want to be dying on Crystal Caves because of that, ever. Runs hard enough. Oh, don't do that, man. I'm on a pace. You scammer. Chilling, waking up and all that. Sounds good, sounds good. It must be like 10 AM for you, somewhere around about that. Something similar. Me waking up at 10 AM wouldn't happen. So that's quite the achievement you're doing right there. Cool, even though that was scuffed, it worked. Alright. So, this is exactly 2 seconds behind. This is, on old splits, a minus 14.4. We are currently minus 14 into the gate. And all we gotta do is one single first try clip, because you know the floor clip is working really well. One clip and we're in, that's it. One clip and we have a run. I tried. That would have been good enough. No, I know that was like a third try, but would have been okay, ain't it? Any plans on hopping on MediEvil 2 Metal Power? I actually was playing it yesterday. I did do a run of it yesterday. There are no plans to do that in the short term, however. That is in the future, because we have to sort this game out, and then we have to do the remake, and then we can do MediEvil 2. MediEvil 2 is going to be its own separate project, because of how difficult that game is. I can't multitask it, it's going to have to be the thing I do once everything else is done, because it may well take a long time. Hey, what's up? Not sure. Just hopped on, good luck, thank you. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you very much. Hello, Claim as well. MediEvil 1's your favorite game? It's a good choice. Good choice for a favorite game. Good to see you in here. Welcome in. It is a great game, you know. Perhaps the best game of all time. I'm focused. I'm making sure we don't bump into anything by looking at the game. It's important. That's a nice line right there. Yeah, I don't quick invent, man. I can do it, but it's like... maybe in 2 years from now we'll do a quick invent, you know what I'm saying? When we're going for the 18 or whatever. At the moment it's like, the run's hard enough, I don't want to set myself back any further. Yeah, Davey, man, we're close. We were close. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. MediEvil 2 is this whole own thing, mate. Yo, what's up, Pajak? Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. Blah blah focus astral, so true. So true. The video setting in stone, some of the glitchless rules and that, guys are confused. Check my world record, mate. That's all you need to know. I do everything correctly. I do everything by the rules. So true. So we need to know though. And if we're saying, hey, why are we not doing that? It's a glitch, man. If you're saying, why are we doing that? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably I'm doing a glitch. What's a VC, Astro? I don't know what that is. Voice chat? What does it mean to be in voice chat? You mean on Discord? Is that what that means? We're gonna have a little meet up and discuss Glitchless. Discuss the Glitchless problem, which isn't really a problem. He didn't jump over the stairs and it shined, whatever. He's a scammer. Sure, if you want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for that. I don't think there's much to discuss. I don't think so. But we can do text, you know. If you want to do that. You join Kumast? Sure, sure. We'll get everyone in there. We'll get like 20 guys in there. And then it's like, hey, so that glitchless thing. And I'm like, what glitchless thing? What are you talking about? I'm clueless. Cool. Had to work for that 50 there. I didn't want to go 35. That was interesting. I like that. That's pretty good. 20 guys on your stream, exactly, Fizzy, man. You host the Glitchless conference on your stream. Stream gets banned, man. Let's talk about pushing those blocks in Glitchless. I think we should do glitches in Glitchless. How about that? I think we should skip the bridge. I know it's not like something. I know it's not a big deal. You just jump down there. It's fine. We can do glitches now. I don't think so. I think we gotta push the blocks, man. I think we love pushing the blocks a little too much. Is he doing the voice? No, that's my real voice. That's me. That's me talking. I think we should definitely start doing glitches in Glitchless. We need more glitches in the game that's already filled with glitches in the Glitchless category. Let's do that. I rate that, man. We need more glitches. This run's so boring. I'm talking about Glitchless, obviously, not this one. Glitchless is so boring because you don't do any glitches. We need more glitches. What about voice 3? I don't know if I have a voice 3. I don't know if I even have a voice 2. Don't think I do. Yeah, you have to push all the blocks. I get that it's dumb. Yeah, I get that it's dumb, but it's like... It's dumb no matter how you look at it. You push 0 blocks, you're skipping. You push 1 block, you're skipping. You push all the blocks, and then you jump down onto it. You kind of skipping going back down the tunnel. But yeah. There is no good way to do that. Apart from the way that I decided is the way. That's like the most sensible option. That was the conclusion I came to after running the Glitchless for a couple months. Or like pondering upon it for a couple months. That is the way to do it. There's no chance that can change. Blame Jagex, not me, mate. Can't believe they designed it like that. They're like, yep, you can't just skip the whole puzzle. They didn't think about the consequences. Yeah, let's talk about that, Oxen. Any words to say about that, Fizzy? Oh no. Hey, what's up, Drumstick? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And in any case, for everything else, I had my reasonings for why it is and why it isn't allowed. Sure, some of it's like, are you sure? And yeah, I do agree, like, some of it is a bit, yeah. Some of my glitchless reasonings are a little weird. But they have reasonings, and if you... The only thing you can really change is, say, okay, well, that one should be allowed and that one should be allowed. Rather than saying, these should be allowed. If anything, you gotta take away things rather than add. Yeah, sure, Derp, sure. We'll see. I was shy and or flustered last night. Leave me alone. Yeah, how about the lever jump? Can't we start doing tricky jumps in Glitchless? You know when he invented the category to get away from all the crazy glitchiness and crazy jumps and tricks you have to hit, otherwise you die and the run's over? Can we start putting those in Glitchless, guys? I think we should do it. Bots? Add in hard jumps because it's not a glitch. Especially the ones that are kind of glitchy. There are hard jumps, but there's also hard jumps that are skipping stuff, you know? If it's skipping stuff, then it's not allowed. I think the way it is pretty accurate. You got ads. Nice bait. You had a stream dream last night? I was playing MediEvil 2. It actually happened. It wasn't a dream. You guys asked for, I said, hey, should we play MediEvil 2? And you guys were saying, yeah. Boot it up, man. I want to see that. Exactly, Vizzy, exactly. If you're suddenly allowed to do the stupid jump across the levers in a glitchless run, then where does it stop? If that's allowed, then what isn't allowed? Before you know it, we'll be doing glitches everywhere. If you want to do glitches, probably don't play glitchless. That's my fault, man. It needs to be like the absolute bare run with nothing going on. Even the slightest inconsistent weird thing, any kind of weird trick, there's like... You don't want to be going into a glitchless run thinking, okay, I just gotta hit this thing and then the run's good. You don't want to have to think about that at all. You want to think about actual gameplay, you know? Like, I hope I have a good ghost ship boss. That kind of thing. Not, I hope I hit this jump. Because then, yeah, you're doing glitches, man. Yes, Oxen, exactly. Exactly. You just played to play MediEvil? Exactly, that's who it should be for. Glitchless should be for those guys. You should be able to go in and simply play. And not have to take some crazy shortcut that you didn't even know was possible. Yeah, Derp, exactly. I mean, there aren't any rules. The rules are like, please don't do glitches. That's the #1 rule in Glitchless, man. And if you have to ask, you're probably doing glitches. If you're like, can I do this though? You're doing something weird. Let's face it. You like to sneak in speed glitch in your runs, yeah. He does one speed glitch a level, nobody's caught on yet. He's saving half a second per level, mods ban him. You actually do? Don't do that, man. That should be means for immediate disqualification. Yeah. I mean, I've done it, but then it's like, it's early in the run and I say, oops. Yeah, I'm resetting. Once I'm in the zone, I don't do it later. In a few max percent glitchless runs, I have jumped over the stairs in an entrance hall. And then I have regretted it, you know. I've stood still and taken the second time off or whatever. Yeah, when you read in the chat, you do it automatically, exactly. And 80% is the one we play the most, so that's the one you auto default to. Hey, what's up, Mimox? What's that? Whatever the name is. What's up? Welcome in. 500 days grind, and Nuclear simply said, yeah, exactly. Well, I didn't say that word for word, but yeah, I get the context. Took me 37 days to beat him back. And we're not done. I'm gonna keep going. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Fizzy, man. That's why I said do MediEvil 2, man. That was like the one thing you can't mess up. Because at least there's only one way to play that game at the moment, really. He's not gonna get mixed up. Oh no, I'm too far. It's not gonna get mixed up and start doing glitches or getting the chalice or whatever. Scan. This run sucks. Ban it arbitrarily in entrance hall. So the reason why entrance hall you're not allowed to jump over the stairs is because you can fail it. And you don't want to be doing things that you can fail in the run. You know? That's my reasoning for that. Pumpkin Gorge is straight up just jumping over the wall. You can't fail that, like, that's impossible to fail. Ghost Ship, if you're talking about the Ghost Ship jump, like, if you ignore the trampoline part, you're talking about just dash jump into the lift. That's a dash jump. It's a straight line. You're not clipping through anything. It's not, like, crazy difficult or nothing. You just dash jump and it works. So, I think that's legit. Haunted Ruins. Is there one in Haunted Ruins? Is there something we don't do in Haunted Ruins Glitchless? What's that? I'm not sure. Haunted is normal, nothing weird? That's what I thought. This run sucks. Yeah, true, Oxton, true, and he does shorter sessions than me. So it's more like 200 days, perhaps. Hey, Sapy, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. It's not arbitrary. You cannot... If you fail that Pumpkin George... Like... I just said Pumpkin George, guys. Oops. If you fail Pumpkin Gorge jump... What are you doing? You can't fail that. You just press triangle and circle, mate. You can't go wrong. It's not even a jump. It's not a skip, mate. You just go to the bottom of the hill by jumping off the top. Like, by that logic, it's also a skip if you're at the top of the tree in Enchanted Earth and you jump down to the bottom of the tree, you know what I'm saying? Think about that. Like, there's no... It's not like, oh, there's one tiny bit of barrier that it lets you through and the rest of it's not working and it's so precise and difficult and you have to jump on top of something to get over. Nah, you just dash jump. You just jump, man. You can't fail that. It's unfailable. If that's a word. The long jumping ghost ship after the second rune hand. Yeah, the one to the left, right? The one to the left. I mean, if you wanna make an argument for entrance hall is arbitrary, then the thing to do is ban jumping off the top of Pumpkin Gorge. And ban the ghost ship jump. Not to start allowing it and then allowing other stuff, you know? I get that it is weird, but I have decided that it is allowed. For reasons. Not for nonsensical reasons, but for actual reasons, you know? Yes, I said that. Pumpkin George. One of the chalice in Haunted? Pop before you open the rune gate with a statue that shoot fire at you. There's a jump there. Is there? Huh? Is there a jump that... What is this run, man? What are we doing? I don't know of any crazy jumps that we do in Haunted Ruins that shouldn't be in Glitchless. I can't think of a single one, man. I can't even think of any glitch jumps that are in Haunted Ruins as a whole. Never mind ones we specifically do in the Glitchless run. There's nothing. This run sucks. Exactly, Oxton, true. If the developers asked the question, would they see it as an exploit? Would the developers see it as an exploit? That's the criteria. Sort of, yes. But if they say, nah, you can do that, then I'm saying, no, you're wrong. It's a glitch. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If they're like, yeah, you can just jump and skip the puzzle and return. I mean, the keyword's skip. You're not allowed to skip. Is George alright, Kumaz? I don't know, mate. I haven't seen him for years or something. I hate that. Yeah, exactly, Drumstick. How is it different to jumping off the top level of Hall of Heroes? If you go in Hall of Heroes and you jump down from the top instead of jumping over the stairs, or like going down the stairs like normally, what's the difference? How's that a glitch? That's not a glitch, right? Nobody's saying that's a glitch. So how come Pumpkin Gorge is different? How come we can't jump over the top of the hill there, even though it's like free to do so? I get it if you had to like jump on the pumpkin. If you had to do anything weird to get over, then it's a glitch. You don't have to jump on the pumpkin. It's not a specific angle. It's not a clip. It's not a specific spot. You just jump. How can it be a glitch? You can't fail it. It's impossible to fail, it's just a jump. If you were jumping down and like skipping some sort of whole section, then yeah, I get it. But all you're doing is making a shortcut to the bottom instead of hitting the boulder and going through the door and being at the bottom. Which, you know, yeah, I agree, that probably is the most sensible option for Glitchless. I agree that that is kind of the way you should do it. I get that, I do. I don't think anything has to be conveyed though, really. It's like, this all makes sense. This all makes sense, man. Exactly, Kane. We gotta get some information here. It is skipping Fizzy, mate. You know it is. That's why it's a thing. That's why it's called the time device lever jump. It's not like some sort of normal gameplay thing. It's a thing. It's a thing the developers did not intend. It's a weird little trick that only we know. You know what I mean? You can do it, but it's a skip. You're skipping going all the way around to the other lever. And it's also dangerous, and you can die doing it, and you can lose the run. Because it's a tricky jump. You're skipping things with a tricky jump. Like, if you want to do that, don't play Glitchless. You know what I'm saying? There's no argument for putting that in there. There's no argument for putting that in Glitchless, man. No chance. Because if you allow that, it's like, well, what don't you allow? You might as well just not play Glitchless. Then it's really arbitrary, because then it's like, okay, Glitchless, but you're allowed to do this, you're allowed to do that. Which, at the moment, it's more like Glitchless, you know? It's kind of basic and simple. Well, that's true, Crafty. Sure, but you are skipping, like, just because it's easy doesn't mean it isn't a skip. Jump to Scarecrow Fields to grab the chalice? That's absolutely a glitch. If you say that should be allowed in Glitchless, nah, exactly, that's the thing. You do not do things like that. Irrelevant of whether, oh, you gotta use the key item to do it. Like, it's a crazy jump. It works not very often. You can die during it. It's like, the mere act of you even thinking about doing that in Glitchless tells you don't understand what Glitchless means. You know what I'm saying? Glitchless is like, you have to be on your best behavior, mate. You have to not do things that are weird. And shortcutting that entire thing is a glitch. It's not normal. Should not be allowed in any way at all. If you want to do that, go play 100%, you know? It's allowed per the rules, then the rules are wrong, because that's dumb. That should not be allowed. We don't have to make up rules, like, we don't need a long rule list of this is allowed, that isn't allowed, this is allowed. It's glitchless, you know? That's it. That is the rule list. So, if you're asking like, hey, but can I do this? The answer's no, you know? You're not allowed to do it. Because that's exactly what glitchless is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the thing where is like, the question is, can I do this weird little trick? And the answer's always no. You're not allowed to do that, mate. You're weird. Go play someone else. If you want to do glitches in glitchless, then what are you doing? We got to keep glitchless as basic, simple as possible. So it's like the base run, let's play kind of stuff. Not doing anything dodgy. On your best behavior. So that a guy who's a casual guy who's viewing the game, and he's like, oh, I remember playing this, I played through this, I remember all these levels. He doesn't look at your gameplay and say, hold on. What's he doing? Which is exactly why, like, you can't death abuse in Hilltop. Because then they're gonna go, well, why is he death abusing me? Why is he jumping in the edge for on purpose? What's he doing? He's a freak. And yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that. He's on a tantrum. No, I'm putting down the law, mate. Something. I'm crying. You don't think it's a good time to debate this? Well, yeah, like I'm saying, there isn't really a debate about this. That there is no debate here. Crafty doesn't want the rules changed yet, yeah. Can we change the rules for like a week? So I can get world record, thanks. Glitchless is already pretty established as it is. And Charted Earth cutscene, mate. Glitchless is very well established and the rules are already set and the foundations are already there. And to start changing it at this point would be like, yeah. I get it if you're like saying, okay, don't do that anymore, don't do that anymore, I get that. But if you're saying, no, we should be allowed to do that, no. You've got to take things away rather than add. Because that's the less element of glitchless, you know. Is Dan not wearing armor a glitch? I mean, you could argue it was intended by the developers, I guess. I guess. Yes, 19, we're not recording today, mate, it's over. I haven't hit GGS once. I mean, there's still time. There's still time. I'm so angry talking about these glitchless rules. Can't believe it, mate. I'm about to smash something. I'm about to snap my controller in half. Exactly, Fitzy, exactly. True. Text peasants, yes. Exactly. Yeah, again, if you want to adjust something, then you go to ban Pumpkin Gorge. Like, ban that jump arbitrarily for some reason. Force you to go use the boulder to go down. And ban the ghost ship jump if it really does bother you that much. And that's it. I'm pretty sure no other changes need to be made. And I think the game's still at a point where you can get the record. Like, my record is not optimized enough where you can still beat my time if you don't do those things. I do agree. I think so. What's up, Bargonist, man? Fix the controller issue. What's snapping it in half? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sure, 19, man. You'll come back, man. Sure, sure. We'll get the record and then you can come back. Sounds good. We know from experience that you miss all the records, so yeah. I'm down with that, man. The mushroom jump? If you mean Pumpkin Gorge, like... I don't know if you can ban that, man. It's not like... If you're banning that, then it's like, hold on. What are we allowed to do? Am I allowed to run at all? I don't think the mushroom jump even has a name, you know? It's not a named trick. It's not like the mushroom jump. It's like, you just cross it fast, you know? There is essentially no mushroom jump. I kind of get the argument that it's like, yeah, it's kind of... It's not baby friendly, it's not glitchless baby friendly. New player can't do it. But... I mean, neither is Ghost Ship Boss. Can we take Ghost Ship Boss out the game? I don't think so. Exactly, Oxen. You're unconvinced either way, K&H, yeah, man. It's a complicated subject, and obviously it took me a long time to figure out what's what with Glitchless, because I had to kind of invent it and say, okay, well, we're doing that, we're not doing that, and then it was like, I had to keep doing revisions and all that kind of stuff as we went through, as we kept doing attempts, until it is where it is today. It is a bit of a weird one. Anyone feeling cold today? I was earlier. Not right now. Exactly, Fizzy. You're only allowed to walk, man. Exactly, Fizzy. Sure, Eddie. See you, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Harder versions of tricks? There's got to be a new word. Instead of tricks, it's got to be like... Because trick implies, like, you're dodgy. You know what I mean? Glitchless shouldn't have tricks. Maybe method, you know. Why do I have to play like a baby to even have to play infield? That's what I'm saying about the ghost ship jump, man. Like, it's just a dash jump. So, it should be allowed, because it's straight up right there. If you get what I'm saying. I get it if it was like, yeah, the cage thing. The cage, you know. I get it if it was, if it didn't have a door on the left, but it has a door on the left. That's actually the deciding factor. If it was like solid that side and had a door on only on the right side, I would get it. But since there's an opening, it's like you just jump into the opening. You know? Strats? Yeah, strategies, exactly. That's like very tame. That's not glitching or doing tricks or skips or whatever, that's tame. Swag? I don't think so. Because if you're doing something, usually it's because it's faster. So by default, it's a strat, you know. If Ghost Ship is allowed, then also other stuff opens up? You mean like time device? I get that, yeah. But my argument is like the Ghost Ship one isn't hard, but the time device one is. The Ghost Ship one isn't skipping anything, it's just going directly to where you want to go. Whereas, yeah, time device is skipping. Like, normal Ghost Ship, you just jump on the swingy things, innit? And then you'd probably Even if you went down there, you'd want to go into the lift as fast as possible, so you'd have to do some kind of crazy dash jump anyway. So it's that, or you jump on and then you get on the little roundabout and you slowly go around until it gets there. Which I don't think that's a cool way to do it. I don't think that's the right way to approach it. Yeah, sort of crafty, sort of. I get that, I get that. Technically, you're skipping the mushroom pathways. I get that, actually. I kind of do now. Hold on. Sort of, in a way. But then it's like... Are we trying to beat the game, or are we trying to traverse every little bit of ground, you know? We're trying to jump on everything, we're trying to step on everything before we finish the level. I know it's like... What? I'm about to stop pushing the block, man. Something. I know it's like that in this level, like the whole... You gotta step on the ground, but this is a weird, unique case. This one's a bit of a weird one. I was about to start pushing the block, mate. I fully was about to start pushing it. You can dash jump to skip both obstacles. I wonder why skipping it's not allowed. I wonder. Hey, what's up, Soda? I want to play like a baby. When are you guys introducing casual percent? It's a good question, yeah. Guys have been talking about me doing a casual run. Reading all the books and all that. A true max percent run. Although, I don't think a casual would even do that, to be honest. Interesting. They should be clarified. I think they're pretty clarified. There are valid points, but it's also like, yeah. My points are kind of valid as well. Viewer questions why you're going slow, yeah. And you can't be like, that's how you think of it. You're like, you can't get the pumpkin gorge and then start jumping across the mushrooms, like going on the little platform and then doing the next jump to the mushroom and being like a weird little baby. You can't do that because, yeah, you're being weird at that point. You are intentionally going slow. I can't think of another instance in the run where you're intentionally going slow. And we can't say return to the graveyard thing because that's a whole different, unique case. Where the skip is easy. Exactly, Oxen, mate, I said it. Did you slip that in there, man? If you skip something, it doesn't matter, because the category is not called skipless? No, that's being weird. Glitchless means no glitches or skips. You can't be like, but it's not a glitch. It's fine. That ain't like the purpose of glitchless. Kind of the same way that you can't go play no DGS and then say, but I'm not doing DGS, it's just called Rune Smuggle, mate. I'm not skipping the Dragon Gate, I'm just doing it by other means. Oh, this run sucks, mate. I don't think you can get away with that kind of logic, you know? How long have you been zoned out for? Probably a good couple of hours. We're already 2.5 hours into the stream. Is the jump at the start of pause a skip? What, you mean the one to the helmet? No. It's basically like the same as Ghost Ship, really. Pretty much the same thing as Ghost Ship. I would never ever say the jump backwards is a skip. You know when you were on the castle and you jumped to Little Island? That's fine. Jumping backwards, that's a skip. What's the difference? It's the same jump, because one of them is stupid hard. That's how you know it's dodgy, right? You can't be saying like, It's just a jump, bro, so you can go for the end runs. Because then Glitchless becomes all about, well, can you do that skip or not? Am I going to fail the skip? And, you know, it's a skip. You get the logic there. It's safe one way, but then backwards is definitely not allowed. Because of the extreme difficulty of it. We don't want extreme difficult precise tricks in a glitchless run. That's what we're trying to get away with, get away from in that one. You get the logic. Pumpkin George. I said it again, mate. Yes, Astral, it's still being talked about, unfortunately. To my much displeasure. Gotta look at it as a community, not my perception. I think my perception's like spot on, though. And in any case, I had to invent Glitchless. So, you know, it is the reason why it's my rules is because I did it, you know? Not like you guys did it and then I'm like, hold on. It wasn't like a collaborative effort. I just said, okay, look, I'm inventing Glitchless. We're going to make a Glitchless run. We're going to give this game a Glitchless run. And therefore, that's why it's based on my rules, you know? It wasn't like anything else. I didn't refer to someone else's run, you know? I did the first Glitchless run, you see what I'm saying? So I had to come up with something. Exactly so, Delir, exactly. I think no skips as terminology is weird. Like, you couldn't have no skips instead of Glitchless in this game, because then it'd be like, okay, I'm pulling out the Super Club and all that. Because it's not a skip. You see how that doesn't work? Mine's not spot on, but it's a great start. Beat my world record with the existing strategies, and then we can talk. Then we can say, okay, now we can change stuff. Until then, you know, it's like my record already exists. You can't go changing the rules until someone dethrones me, mate. Because otherwise, then it's like my record's invalidated, you know. If someone beats my time, then I'll say, yep, let's do it then. Let's change up Glitchless. I think that's a fair thing to say there. No, I think that's pretty legit, Fizzy. I think that's pretty chill thing to say. Because I put a lot of time into that run. Spent like a good month on it to get that record. And you can't go changing the rules saying, but we're allowed to do this now. Because then that invalidates the whole run, you know. Beat my time and we'll talk. And Fizzy, you're the only guy that can beat my time, I think. So good luck. Hopefully you can do it, mate. Watching back in the day, man. Yeah. It was a while ago, man. It was like... I invented Glitchless in 2024. And the record was 2025, like a year ago. From around now. I think it was February. So it did have a good year and a half to develop and for me to say, okay, you're allowed to do that. That's not a glitch, you know. That's just jumping over the fence, mate. That kind of thing. Sure, Kane. See you later, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you. Catch you soon. You'd be wrong, Oxton. Well, yeah, I think it kind of is already that way, Fizzy. You don't really, like... I think when it comes to making a rule list for Glitchless, it's like... The rule is, don't do glitches, don't do skips, don't be weird. And you should be fine. Sure, there might be a little bit of confusion, like especially in MediEvil 2, that game's kind of messed up. But in MediEvil 1, it's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. If you're always doing, like, being cautious and you're saying, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that because that's kind of weird. You're doing the right thing, you know? That's how I created the run. I don't want to do anything that's like... gets guys asking questions, you know? And I believe that is exactly what I've achieved. I will agree that the pumpkin gorge jump over the fence is like... Yeah. I get it. Technically, I should have just hit the boulder and gone down. I get that part. But you also kind of see the argument that it's like, you just press circle, mate. And you're not skipping anything. Nobody should be questioning anything. Well, blame Jagex, mate. I didn't create this game. I didn't get these things set up, you know. I simply tried to make stuff that works. Why is MediEvil 2 messed up? You know, in MediEvil 2... One sec. You know MediEvil 2, when you dash, if you press like R1 or switch weapons or whatever, basically switch weapons, that's the important one, you can dash again, like immediately. And it's like, that's very accidental to do. Say you're like dashing around and then you want to switch weapons and then suddenly you're doing 2 dashes rapidly. Like, how do you police that? You can't say... Because obviously the dumb thing to say is, well then we allow you to do that, and then suddenly you find that the whole run is him spamming dash and switching weapons, and that's obviously not belonging in Glitchless. So what do you do? I don't know. That game's got issues, man. Not sure on that one. And there's a lot of like little weird things like that. I mean, I've done Glitchless runs on MediEvil 2, but it's a really complicated, questionable game. I haven't returned to Glitchless in MediEvil 2 because it's not really clear what is and what isn't allowed. Yeah, I get that. That game's messed up. Hey, doll fell asleep. That's good to hear. Hopefully you got some nice rest, fixing the illness and all that. He said Pumpkin George. Yeah, I said it, man. We haven't heard that in a while, man. I don't know when the last time I played Resurrection was. It's a good while ago, mate. It's a good while. Probably when I found the skip in it. Which was like August, man. August last year. Did that happen, Dub? I don't know if that happened. I feel fine. I don't think I died. I think I'd die if that happened. Nice. Alright, this run didn't get enchanted, but, you know, it could still record. Fizzy, mate, yeah. Crazy. Use a poison, or whatever it is he says. Let's see what GGS is saying. First try, this could still record. I'm seeing it's not so likely. I think I've already did use up my GGS allowance today in the pre-run session. Because I was nailing it earlier, wasn't I? But first it kind of sucked, and then I was getting it in like 3 attempts, and then 2, and then 1. And then he kept going, and then, yeah. Now we're here. Let's keep going then. Is that true, Fizzy, man? That explains a lot about my controller, man. Exactly, Fizzy, mate. Something, something. I'm cool and you're a noob. Or whatever. I guess. Glitchless shouldn't really have strats. It should be like, yeah. Something, something. It's pretty good where it's at. You know that whole ghost ship situation? You know, the RNG manipulation in ghost ship? That's kind of dodgy, isn't it? It's like... But if you didn't allow that, imagine how dead the game would be. I'm so furious and angry right now. Yeah, I keep smashing things, man. Never smashed so many things in my life. Just punched a hole in me wall, mate. You want to fight with a chair, Derp? Can't believe this. When are we getting chair in MediEvil? You could add a chair to the reception thing. You know, the little Jagex PlayStation reception. You could add a chair to that. You could jump and stand on the chair. Hey, what's up, Harmonia? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Did you, Fizzy, mate? Well, I say did you? Was I there? I don't know. I think that happened. I mean, the whole knocking over the speaker incident, that happened, yeah. I was there for that one. That's kind of funny. Ready to debate? I'm not, because I won. 1v1 me in Asylum. One v one me in a speedrun race, man. First one to beat the game decides the rules. Oh, I suck. Oh no, guys. We're gonna have to start doing glitchless, man. It's over. Miss Jadison Hilltop as she went into boss. Yeah, I knew something happened there. I think I was AFK and what I could see behind the pause screen was the boss sparkle things, and I was like, yeah, he must have done something. Like, he hit the trigger and yeah. I figured something like that had happened. That was my interpretation of that. Damn, this run sucks. I'm resetting. You're so out of it today, you're gonna drink poison? Oh no. Is that something you normally do? Surely not. Install my club, got it back and run into boss. This sounds like one of the messages, Fizzy, that you write in the voice, mate. Like the way you phrase that with the commas and all that. You're gonna get furious? Yeah, something, something. The commas were normal? Yeah, but it's funny. If anyone else typed that, that'd be fine. But you wrote it like, imp stole my club, got it back, and then I run into the boss. You know what I'm saying? That's how it reads to me. I can't unread it like that. Something, something, now the imps are crying. That's the way I'm reading that one, man. I see, Astral. I mean, it's fair that you are tired. Makes sense. Lots of hard working going on, I'm sure. Fizzy bit. My friend just wanted to watch a run before bed, but I kept resetting. Now he's crying. Yeah, I've been working hard. I'm sure you have, Astral. That wasn't said with sarcasm. Not at all. It explains the tiredness. One last input. If you'd hear it out, Crafty, I'm gonna dismiss it immediately, mate. He's getting banned. I'm gonna tell the mods to ban him. Well, you know my thoughts on this matter, Derp, you know. We don't need a rule list. We don't need like a 100-page rule list of everything you're not allowed to do. That's not how it works. Because that really is being arbitrary, mate. Because then it's like someone's gonna scan through and say, but he didn't say you couldn't do that while standing up. He didn't say you couldn't do that with two hands while you have your eyes closed, and we're not playing that game, you know? We're not looking for through the list of things and saying, hold on, I can do this now, because he didn't mention that one. Because you know how long that would take, and nobody's gonna read it. Like, who's gonna do that? Unless you did it like level by level, and you have like things per level, then maybe someone would read it. Exactly, like, so we need like a 1,000,000-page long list of things you can't do in Glitchless. And what I'm saying is it should just be number 1, glitches. I mean, you know the rules. You know the rules. They have been established. Sure, they're kind of questionable in some small cases. There are reasons why he's come to the decisions that he has. Perhaps some of the decisions are not completely correct. But if you want to change this, then yes, you first have to beat my time. Because anything else would be a scam, you know? Unless you want to force me to go play Glitchless again with new rules just to beat my time again. Which is probably, something I could do. Oh, did I quit too early? I suck. It's over. It's over forever, man. Must have been barely too early. Hey, what's up, Jenoff? Welcome in, man. Hello. Yeah, Crafty, I mean... I don't know what to say, man. If you think jumping across the mushrooms quickly is a glitch or a skip or a crazy trick and not just pressing the circle button, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not sure what to tell you. True, Astral. That's what I'm saying. It's not even a thing. We can't be doing this, man. There is no mushroom jump. There is no trick in the run called mushroom jump. Nobody's ever said it, you know. It's just gameplay, man. It's not something you practice. It's not something that has ever been called by name. It's regular platforming. The same way you'd jump across the trampolines or whatever in any other scenario, you know. Ghost ship, whatever, or time device bouncing on the things. It's regular gameplay, mate. I mean, you don't have to do that. If you're not comfortable with dash jumping across the gap like the way we do it, then you know there's the other way. I get the argument though, like yeah, comparing it to Return, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I do kind of get it. I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, what you got to do when it comes to this kind of thing is like, you got this opinion, you got this one, and it's like, well, they're both kind of right, but which one's the stupid one? Which one, if you picked it and you said, yeah, that's the one we're going with, which one is like, but hold on, that's kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've come to the conclusions. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. We can't be using this as a case study, yeah. Hey, what's up, OM? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, Snack Bottle, segmented runs world record win. I don't think we're ever going to do that, you know. I don't really believe in segmented. That's what the test is for, isn't it? I heard the early runs were only really segmented because you didn't really have the tools to record stuff back then. Like, you didn't have the space or the tools or whatever. So guys actually had to do segmented speedruns. And they had them on like loads of different tapes or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it, discs or whatever. I think that's the origins of that. And also because it was like old times and guys weren't really as good at games because the game hadn't been out for 100 years. Beating this game quickly in one session is kind of unthinkable, you know? Simply too much of an undertaking. Guys wouldn't have understood it, you know? Nobody really knew the game that well enough to do it. But now we do. If you had a capture card in 2011, you had a career guaranteed for life. Yeah, I didn't get mine until 2022. What does that say about me, man? Thoughts? I think I'm in trouble, guys. Hey, Doors, what's up, man? Welcome back, Doors. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. Which one's crafty, man? Because if you're talking about jumping off the top of the hill, it's not a skip. I mean, yeah, sort of. But it's just a jump. I get that. If you want to say, yeah, I have to hit the boulder and then go down the doorway, fair, fair, fair. But if you talk about, if you're calling like the jumps across the mushroom a skip, I don't think so. I don't think so. Never even occurred to me that that would be like weird. Your name is orange on my screen, Genoff, man. I see an orange name from you, mate. Welcome back doors, definitely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I said that. That's his name. I can't do much about that. That is in fact his name. Yo, what's up, Seneca? Welcome in. Welcome. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Really, Snack? You never realized it till I said it. Yeah, like... I mean, that wouldn't have been a thing you would have known back in the day. If you were playing MediEvil 1 and 2, you wouldn't really have noticed. When you played the games as much as I have, then you start to notice the differences. That's how you kind of get the idea, like, if you think about it. MediEvil 2 made in a year. How long was it tested for? Not very long. We've had a lot longer to test it. And we've come to the conclusion that, yeah, maybe it wants some changes. For them guys, it was like, well, it seems good enough. If they had more time, they would have made adjustments for sure. Any good runs today? We've had a few of the standard, man. You know, the double digits into gallows. But in terms of actually getting past it, not once yet. Tragically. I mean, we had a promising little warm-up at the start. We hit some good clips on GGS, you know, we had it down, but that hasn't materialized in the runs just yet. I see you, Genoff, man. I see. Hope you enjoy, man. Not the best run right here. I mean, technically it's decent. If my old run was like -5, then this is a -3 or whatever. Still faster than my old world record. Okay, never mind. That's what we gotta keep in mind here. The standards are higher now. In order to get a green run, it has to be like a really green run. Unlike before where it was basically free. So yeah, technically when I'm on like 2 seconds behind, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. A couple of days ago, last week, whatever, that would have been pretty good. All this changes the number. The actual speed is the same. Yeah, that's right, Snack Bottle, that's right. That's the one where I lost 22 in soldiers, so yeah. If I get there on a green, I'm guaranteed world record. Is what we're saying at this point. There's no way I could have a worse low. And so far, I think the best we did, we got the ghost ship on pretty much a tide, so that almost was a green, essentially. If that run had kept going, it had a good chance to beat it. Am I clueless, Oxton? I wonder what I'm clueless about. I must be clueless. How about those focused attempts then, eh? How about he doesn't read the chat for a sec? At least during important moments. Insanity, thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. Scam imp. That's why I did the first attack as an X, because he was coming for me. True, Astro, what are we thinking about? Is that like me saying something focus runs and you were saying, yeah, that's smart, that's very intelligent. Is that what that means? It means he's smart. I think that's what it means. Yeah, that is what it means, yeah. He's so smart and intelligent because he realized that, hold on, if he focuses on the game, he can get the record. Seems pretty basic, but yeah, it's been lost on him until now. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, you did not do that, babe. Come on. Why me? This is why Dan goes for night drives in the rain, mate. Let's try it again. It seems I've missed a few stream streaks today, guys. We got quite a few here. Quite a few stream streaks that we haven't seen. Lots of them, in fact. We got Mazes with the 10. Trist with the 35. And more. Dog Timmy with a 30. Kiko with the 75, huge. Pajak with the 20. Neo with the 15. Genoff with the 45. Snack with the 7. Snack got prompted to do that one. There we go, now we've not missed them. There was quite a few, as you can see. And as you can see, it's kind of long reading those all out. Every day it's someone's new streak. Anniversary, if you want to call it that. I do think they're a bit frequent. I think they should have not been every 5 days and should have been like, you know, should have been 3, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, you know what I'm saying? Not Not 35, 40, 45, 50. It's too much. It's a little bit too much. Exactly, I was gonna call you Barry there, Fizzy, man. Stop typing that Barry with a pink username, man. It's confusing. It's almost your anniversary, yeah. 11 months, 25 days. Next week, 1 week from now, something like that. 5 days or whatever. Yeah. That's gone quick, man. But then at the same time, it's like, what? Not even a year. At the same time, it's kind of crazy. You weren't even here during, like, 2024 then, man. Unless you were weird and watching without following. Could happen. I suppose guys do that. Do actually do that. Change my life. Yeah, not for the better. Now my life sucks. You followed before you watched? Of course, yeah. That's like kind of how it goes. Like, if you find a new guy, it's like, okay, I follow them in the first session that I'm viewing. Is that true, Fizzy? What was the exact day that you followed me? Like February 2024? Beginning of February? This is a bad angle. Are we taking that? Whatever. You can check? Yeah, sure. Hoxton, please. I can't take this. Especially since Barry was here earlier. It's confusing. Friday the 21st of February. You followed me, and then the next day I streamed. But then, apparently I didn't stream the days before. I don't know. Or I don't know, maybe he found me once and he's like, hold on, I'm gonna follow him, and then next day he streamed. Yeah, something. I'm missing the context here, but now I understand. Oh really, Snack Bottle, really? You didn't watch the live streams, I see, yeah. I mean, yeah, from like... until 2023 September, I wasn't doing live streams. I pretty much didn't exist. So, that explains a lot. Had to slow down on that one, mate. That was so good, I thought I was gonna get a 20, mate. Not a 35, a 20. And I got scam job, mate. Yes, exactly, Astro. I'm sure you can hear what's going on. I'm sure you hear all the details. Really Fizzy. When did that video come out? Was it like 2022? The world record history. Sounds about right. 2022. Because DGS got found. No, I don't know if it was 2022. But then it wasn't 2023, because that's the year I came back. Like, there's no way. It must have been late 2022, because Room Smuggle was found in that year, and Room Smuggle's definitely featured in the video. And it was like an established thing at that point, it wasn't some sort of new thing. Oh really, Fizzy? Yeah, sounds about right, man. Stream was weird back then, man. Stream sucked. It's better now, ain't it? It's a lot better than it was. It's more professional, man. I mean, he's been doing it for something something, you know. I mean, technically it was my first year of full-time streaming, so naturally it's not going to be the, you know, it's a baby year, if you pardon the language. It's a beginner year and we're figuring things out, man. But here's year 2 and it's like, yeah, now I'm big boy. I see, Fizzy, yeah. You weren't so involved, yeah, man. I only really remember you, Fizzy, like your old username. I only really remember that showing up, you'd say GG when I finished the run, that's about it. I can't remember anything else, I don't think. But then, obviously, I do this every day and I'm basically losing my mind at this point. So I have no clue. Exactly, Astral. You only spoke in the morning, man. I never stream in the morning. What do you mean? I didn't do the whole 4 PM thing though, I don't think. Yeah, I think I do remember you sending some messages. Specifically in that scenario, yeah, if I start at 11 AM and it's kind of quiet, you would say something. I do kind of remember that, yeah. I remember Zarek's Lair, and I remember Scarecrow Fields. That's the kind of times I associate with your old username. And also, you know, the sort of the CPU incident, you know, we don't talk about it, but you know the one. That as well. Not as in like, I know your view on that is like you caused it or something. Like you said you apologized for it because you like you tricked me into doing it or whatever. You know, like you leaded me on to do it. But I didn't think that at all. I didn't think that for a second. Like I didn't think that's all that guy's fault, mate. I never thought that at all, man. If you ask me, like, did he even suggest it? I'd be like, I'm not sure. I can't remember that time now, really. It's weird to think about. It was a time. It happened. There was a time when it was the present. There'll be a time when this is the past. And it's all over. Oh, and it's already over now, man. Hey, what's up, Fade? Welcome in. We're bigger in an audience every day. Yeah. Astro's carrying the chat hard. Yeah. Astro's always there. Out of interest then, Fade, what are the numbers saying? Because I don't know, I don't look at them. I only know if you guys tell me. You can tell me fake numbers if you want, I wouldn't know the difference. What's up, JC, as well? Welcome in, man. Welcome back, JC. Hope you're doing good. You glad you didn't witness this? You would have died, yeah. Astral, the summary, yeah. Something, my PC was kind of getting too hot, and I was like... I was thinking, I think the whole deal was just, oh, it's too hot, and I was thinking, it's kind of wrong, this shouldn't be this hot. And we were introduced to the idea of thermal paste, you know. And then, yeah. Then he went and, yeah. Ripped it out, you know. And that was the end of that. So I had to get a new CPU, and then for like a week or two, I had to, the only thing I could stream was on PS4, man, and I had to play the remake on PS4 with no timer. But it wasn't bad, like, this was a great time. Because that's when I said, hold on. I'm gonna buy MediEvil Resurrection. And that's when MediEvil Resurrection speedrunning took off, man. If you watch my first Resurrection runs, I didn't have a timer on screen. I had to edit in later into the recordings a little timer in the bottom right corner. That's how that came about. So it was a great thing, really, because it meant that I got to run Resurrection. So I'm happy it happened. I learned something out of it, and we got something out of it as well. I'm not even mad. He felt so bad watching me play 2019. Yeah, exactly. And he didn't have, like, he had like a scuffed mic setup and everything, because obviously he had to stream from the console and he didn't have OBS. You wish you show up in person to fix it? Yeah, it's alright, Ben. It's alright, it's chill. Getting a call with you? He's begging for me to get a call with him, mate. This is weird. It's getting weird. 260 views, Oxen. That's pretty cool. Can't believe he doesn't have 300 days as a baby, mate. It's pretty cool. How much of that is like... Yeah, I know, like... How much of that is real, I don't know. Probably 80, 85. That seems to be about the number right now. It was more like 70, 75, but I think it's on the up because of the increased presence from having the high views, you know. Your imagination? Yeah, I could show it. I've said a few times I could show you my broken CPU. I've still got it. I could put it real close to the camera and see if I can get it to show you what happened. It was a time. The dark and sinister history of 2025. Part 1. The CPU incident. You were correct, yeah, I just didn't know what to do. I simply reached in and pulled it out, you know what I mean? It wasn't coming out, so I used my force. Still wasn't coming out, so... And then it was dead, but I didn't even realize it was dead for a while. I didn't realize that little square thing was the CPU. And then it wasn't going back in, so I thought I just had to push harder, you know? I thought I just had to force it in a little bit more. Yeah. I spent several days with, whatever you call those. You know the ones. And I was, trying to straighten the pins. And I got pretty far. I got pretty good, man. I mean, basically every pin was bent. And I had, like, 3 pins that weren't bent. And it was like, okay, well, that's what straight ones look like. So let's keep going. And I did get pretty far. And I was thinking, maybe this is kind of looking kind of hopeful. But then when one of the pins broke off, when one of the pins snapped off when I was straightening it, I was like, oh wait, I think it's over. And then when another one broke, it was like, hold on. Yeah. Rest in peace, man. You can't even remember the Resurrection playthrough, yeah. Resurrection speedruns are a good time. We'll get back to it at some point. How did I just pull it out? Sheer strength, man. Raw talent. You're getting depressed, mate. Yeah, he's enjoying watching me, and he's like, he says for a joke, hey, you should... Your CPU's too hot, man. You should smash your PC with a hammer, and I'm like, I actually do it. And he's like, no, I didn't. I was joking, mate. And then he gets depressed, mate. Because then he can't watch the stream anymore. That's kind of crazy, man. That happened. He was like beating himself up, man. He was getting angry and taking it out on the cats, man. Threw him a cat across the room, you know what I'm saying? That's messed up, man. I'm getting banned, man. I'm not getting partner now, man. There was a moment when I was getting partner, and now I'm not getting partner. You weren't angry, just full depressed? Yeah. Well... If it helps, mate, I don't blame you at all. Like, I didn't even know you were involved, mate. You know what I'm saying? I don't hold you personally accountable for this. Actually, I do. I hate you. You suck. You almost took my world record. If you take my world records, I'm gonna start bringing out the CPU on stream and holding up to the camera, mate. You pushed the topic, but you were right to do so, though. Like, my PC was running like 90 degrees or whatever, mate. It was gonna die. That would have been a problem. It's a good thing I recognized. I knew it was like too hot, and it was like, it's not meant to be that hot, is it? And then I kind of realized how all that works, you know. I realized how the whole fan spin, keep computer cool, thermal paste helps as well kind of situation, how that works. Now I understand. And that's not something I could have gone long term without knowing, so something had to happen. Yeah, I had to get at it, Fizzy. I had to get at the... Because the CPU fan had loads of dust in it, and I had to get at it, so I had to pull it out, man. There was no other way to do it. Like, I've been through too many things where it's like I'm trying to do it without putting any effort in. It's like I'm trying to clean the fan, but why don't you just take it off, mate? It'd be easier. You know what I'm saying? So I said, yeah, forget it. I'm taking it off, man. Do you know what I mean? It's like always I'm trying to do the lazy way. Kind of had enough of that. Like, I don't know, cleaning my controller. Why don't you just take it apart, mate? Take the case off, give it a bath, mate. Instead of trying to do some weird lazy method that's not as effective. You messed up things like always, that's crazy. CPU would have been dead either way, exactly. CPU could have died naturally, but you decided to make it your fault. Nice one, Fizzy. Oh, this run sucks. I didn't even get the thing. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to get it? I think we have to. I've got it, but obviously I can't talk into the mic and show the camera at the same time, so I'm gonna try and get it to be at least a little close up so you can see the damage that has been caused. Hold on.
Man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways, so he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Galloway. And a time of peace began, which was to last.
You can't see anything. Like I'm looking at the camera feed. You can't see a thing. But if I look at it, it's like, yeah. I mean, it's subtle. It's like you have to look pretty hard, but then you realize like, oh wait, they're all misaligned. They're all bent, and that one's missing, and that one's missing. And that one's like straight up gone. Yeah, that one's there. That one's gone. It's quite messed up. And I spent a long time, I was leaning over it, like looking really close with the brightest lights. Trying to gently straighten them, and then one snapped, and it was like, oh, it's over. It really is over, isn't it? I think I have to wash my hands now. I feel tainted. Hold on. Brought back bad memories. Oh, I'll never do that again, Fizzy. Now I know. I'll never do it, man. You can't see this for at least 40 minutes. You're gonna go back and look at that. Yeah. JC, what CPU is it? Summon. I can't read it because it's... There's a strip of, like, where the thermal paste was on it, and it's ripped off the name. So I can't see. But it's something. It's like letters and numbers, I'll tell you that much. And in any case, I bought the exact same one. I didn't upgrade, I got the same one as a replacement. Didn't set me back much, you know, but... Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Finally, I've shown that. But that's, you can't really see anything. You'd have to come over in person if you want to see all the bent pins, and even then, you might have a bit of a hard time. You really have to look for them. So you can imagine how messed it up it was. Me trying to straighten the pins, because it's like... You can't really tell. It's simultaneously looking like they're all bent and all straight at the same time. I mean, that's probably my eyesight. I don't know. Thermal paste is toxic to bare skin? So you're telling me I wasn't meant to eat it? Oops. I thought it let me see guys through walls, you know, like in COD. I thought it let me see guys with a white glow. I ate thermal paste. Now I'm dying, thanks a lot. Love when your hands get covered in thermal paste, yeah. Oh, you can imagine, after the incident, I was very, very delicate. When applying the new paste and all that, I was incredibly delicate with the whole situation of putting the new CPU in. Because, yeah, it was a little bit traumatic. Because at the time, like, I didn't even realize I broke something. I didn't realize something had gone wrong. I just thought, well, I can't get it back in, I can't put the fan back on. I didn't realize the CPU was attached to it, man. You're not gonna look? You're not a sadist? I don't know how you say that. You probably look anyway. You end up looking out of curiosity. Oh really, JC? More idiot-proof? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Want to pick up lines? You want to see my bent pins? Yeah. I suppose so. I think it worked. Want to help straighten my bent pins? Yeah. You can be my slave and sit there with a bright light and a little pair of tweezers or whatever. And straighten the pins. And I'll just sit here playing video games. I'll sit here playing on the PS4. Playing MediEvil Remake. In 30 FPS. With a scuffed up mic setup. Stream prior. Okay, lads, I'm gonna clean the PC. See you tomorrow. What happened next? Did I say, like, in the server I broke the PC? Is that what happened? Were you guys all waiting in chat and I was like, stream's cancelled, PC died. Or did I straight up stream? Did I say, okay, well, we're streaming Remake then? I don't know how that played out. I should know, because I was there, but you guys remember it better. I don't know how that works, man. Don't know how that works. When can I come round? Not right now, because I'm speedrunning. And later I'll be watching streams, and then after that I'll be sleeping. And then tomorrow I'll be doing the same thing, so never. So true. Oh, Oh, I broke my PC. Yeah, day one I broke the PC. That's the title, yeah. Yeah. Barry, you were worried? Yeah, you always are. You always are, Barry. Yeah, JC, I obviously did some research into it as well, and I was like, hold on. It's fine if a few of them break, it might still work. But then it came a point where it's like, okay. You know what I mean? It's like I'm trying to save something that's got a tear in it, and it's like, there's more tear than actual thing left. At some point I had to realize it was time to let it go. I think I just quit too early. Okay, maybe not. Busy schedule, yeah. The longest part of the schedule is sleeping. That's the longest part. Almost died, man. Barry, remember the other incident? You know the one, you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to elaborate further. How could you forget? Remember that one? Forever with you, yeah. It was wretched. Or wretched, however you say that word. Anyway, something I was gonna make a joke about. Because I thought I was gonna fall in the water and return to the graveyard at the start. That little bridge with the water. I thought I was gonna fall in. That was gonna be my joke. Something about that. Get PC above? I did. PC needs buff. PC needs buff, and then it also needs you to dry it with a hairdryer afterwards. For maximum efficiency and speed. It's a professional strategy. Did I use hairdryer? Barrow, do you not even know the story? Traumatize you for life and you don't even know what happened. That's crazy. Oh, that's dodgy. Is he walking? Don't tell me he's walking, mate. I might have to start smashing pins, man. I think he walked for a sec. He best not be walking. Oh yeah, I can kind of see the analog sticks acting up. I'm gonna mute the mic and see if I can fix it. In a sec, when I get the chance. At least I don't have to go down there for a minute. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Makes sense. Get the I had my mic muted. I said I don't want to do that on camera. So I don't know if I can do it during the run. I don't think I have to go down left during the run, so we might be okay. Cool. Alright, this is a minus 15. Do I make noises when I do it? When I do what? Gonna have to be more specific though. The controller? Yes, if I'm blowing into the analog stick, it makes noise. It will certainly make noise. You can't do that in silence. Scam. What? What do you mean? Oh, it's patched, mate. Why is it patched? Yeah, Barry, it's a scam. I can't believe this, mate. Now let's try and fix the controller then. I'm gonna have to go off camera for this one. I need that thing the Fizzy has, man. Back. I'm out of breath. Hopefully the controller's fixed though. Nice. It's a shame the run sucks. Can this still record Barry now? It's long gone. I'll put real splits back on and you can read them if your connection allows. You know, I'm 55 seconds behind record at this point. There's no chance we can come back. Impossible. There we go. Quick invent and then die randomly. I love it. Why did I die? Jagex. I must have been... Because quick invent, I kinda mistimed it. Makes sense that I would have pressed the button a little bit quicker. Until then though, Barry, we were on record pace, yeah. Until Gallows. I just did that. Oh dear. That is such a... what was I gonna say? Such a risky thing to go for. Right there in Haunted. Hence why I do not do it when I'm on pace. Very dangerous stuff right there, man. Still looking promising. Again, if I do the exact same run, but I hit GGS first try, that's world record. Basically guaranteed. Hey, Zach Silva. 90%, did someone beat your record already? No. I'm looking to beat my record again. I've only beaten Naz by 0.2 or 0.3, whatever it is, and this is not good enough. This is not a safe position for it to be in, since he will inevitably beat me back. So we must actually continue the attempts here. We've got to keep going. I'm not happy with that. It was already kind of slow, and then missing the chest boost is like, yeah, forget that. Hey, what's up, Arian? Welcome in. Is today the day? It could be. It could be. Let's go. Thank you for the good luck, man. It could well be the day, you know, because it's one good GGS away. And we're not even talking like in the old sense, like a month ago, what a good one meant. We're talking just clip in first try by luck, and then I hit floor clip instantly anyway. I'm guaranteed floor clip. So all I have to do is get one lucky GGS, first try clip in, and we're good. I pretty much am guaranteed. Haunted Ruins is behaving. Soldiers, I'm guaranteed to save time. I got 22 to save on soldiers. It can't go wrong. We only have to get one lucky first try clip in. We don't even have to be good at it, you know. We could get it first try, clip in, and go. Even like a second try, third try, fourth try, fifth try would still do it. I've been scanned, man. He's got no excuse for that. He's looking at the game, man. He wasn't even reading chat and he walks into that. Oh, this one's even slower than last. Forget this one. Hello, Ghost. Congrats on the 113 100%. Thank you, man. That was a tough one to do, man. I'm sure you can understand that, Ghost. Very tough one, man. It took a long time to get that to happen. Hope you're doing good, Ghost, man. Finally got it done, but yeah, because it was so easy to do. Like, I had to do very few attempts. I wasn't actively on it. I simply did a couple runs and I got it. Tells me that now we've evolved to the point where a 112 is possible in 100%. So we'll be going for a 112 soon. Once we're done with this. Yeah, Arian, I got a gold today as well, man. I got a gold in Lake, mate. I always confuse it, mate. I got a gold in Lake. I keep thinking it's Crystal Caves because it's like it's got the crystals on the outside of the door when you clip in. We golded that today, man, and it wasn't even good. Nothing about it stood out to me. Hey, welcome back, Fizzy. Pink hole number 2. Sounds about right. Yeah, exactly, Zack Silver. I mean, he did the same to me. He beat me by 0.6. So now I've gone back and beaten him by 0.2. Something like that. Well, that's not... I don't know. I don't even know the numbers, man. I've got them here. I can pull them up. I've got the exact milliseconds. What we saying? So I had a 1929. He gets a 1928.6. And then I get a 1928.3. So I don't know how much he beat me by. Not much. But then, yeah, I beat him by 300 milliseconds. Or 380 if we want to be specific. I just clicked off the game, mate. It's over. Thanks, Jagex. Hello, 19. What's up, man? Any strong runs occurred while you were away? The standard, man. I've been getting to the gate on double digits, and that's about it. That's about it, man. I had quite a few of those today, but haven't clipped through yet. Yeah, exactly, 19. That's how that Crystal Caves ending went. You're not Crystal Caves, but you know what I mean. You know what I meant to say. Yes, Zach, we don't jump when we collect the Star Rune in Crypt. It's faster to hold R1 and then turn around. Riskier. Kinda messed up. There's a reason why we didn't do it for a long time, but now we're doing it. Because it saves like half a second, so it's worth it. Especially for the first level of the run. We have had to get used to doing it. Get good at it, you know. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is going good. Welcome. Congratulations on my world record. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It was a good one. It was quite a crazy one. But of course, we're not done yet. I'm going to beat it again. It's going to be done. I'm working on it right now. And we're pretty close to it already. I'm in. That world record could have been a lot better than it was. I did all I could, I just got bad luck at the end. If I got better luck, we would have smashed it. And we're intending to get some good luck here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, 19, but also at the same time, we haven't really given it a fair chance yet today, I don't think. I haven't really focused up, nor have we got to the gate, and actually said, okay, let's do this. Pretty much every time I go to the gate, I've been mid-ramble. I've been mid-talking, mate, and it's been like it's not optimal conditions for hitting the skip, is it? That isn't how you hit the skip. You don't hit it when you are coming into it without actually being in the zone for it. So we're going to rectify that. I like that right there. You hear the tone on the arm swings. Match the song exactly, man. That's crazy. I've never heard that before. It went up, then it went down, man. Oh, I got direction locked. I mean, my finger slipped, so what can I do? Even though it's my finger. Any fun challenge runs coming up? So, there is one world record in MediEvil 1 that I don't have. Just one. And that is beating the entire game using only the arm. We will be doing that. That is one thing we're going to be doing. It's going to be a little bit of an interesting one. Because it's a whole new category for MediEvil 1 for me. I mean, it's mostly the same as existing runs, but there's going to be some differences, there's going to be some optimizations to work out. If we want to get that record. Yeah, let's do it, 19. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm more focused than I have been in the rest of the stream so far. It's looking pretty good. All it takes is one. One GGS that's good, man. That's all it is. Doesn't even have to be, like, a skillful one. It could be a luck one. It's fine. Getting to the gate on a good pace, like double-digit green kind of one, like the old splits say. That's now standard. We do it at every attempt. So it's not a big deal anymore. We get one of those, we clip through first try, whether by skill or just by sheer luck. Floor clip works, because we got that one under control right now, and then Haunted works. And before you know it, we're in lair flipping the coin, and the coin can't flip to a worse situation than we had in my 1928, so we're guaranteed. We got that to look forward to. I know, Ghost, when is that, man? Don't worry, I do still have all of the old sub-goals that we're supposed to be doing. They are still written as in an old command on a previous month. I haven't forgotten about them. But I'm sure we can all appreciate that now's not the time. They will get done at some point. One day. We do have some priorities. And I'm not scamming it, trust me. They will all get done one day. Sub-goals now are more specifically focused on MediEvil, you know. The stream is taking a different approach this year. We're remembering that this is the MediEvil channel, you know. Less extracurricular activities. We're not hopping to other games all the time and all that kind of stuff. We're not doing anything other than the main course, so to speak. Zack Silver, can you do that? You can, yes. But in the run we'll be doing, we will be using the club in some instances. For reasons, it's complicated. But the short to that is, it's the best way to approach it. Yes, the Dragon Gate, the Gallows Gauntlet level in general is the hardest level to skip in the game. And it took many, many years for a skip to even be found. And it's taken even more years to try and master it. And it's still, to this day, crazy difficult, even though we kind of know how it works, what makes it go on, you know? How it all goes. How it behaves, we still have a hard time with it. He tried me, he tried to kill me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I live though. This run's immune to death. This run cannot die. This run is guaranteed to be world record. Yeah, 19, yeah, man. Hopefully that's a good angle. Cool. Yeah, I get that, Ghost. I get that very much. Very much. As you know, the golf game already happened. That was quite crazy. Quite crazy fun. And you showed me, how much of a noob I am at the game. Which is quite cool. Quite cool and crazy. I like that. Nice one. Yeah, exactly, Silver, man. It's starting to become a thing, though, and guys are starting to notice this. Hey, what's up, Addison? Something, something? Yeah, straight up. That's what I'm saying. What's up, man? That camera didn't look too good. Looked a bit stuck. It still looks like a good spin. But yeah. Even a good spin, I don't think can undo that weird glitch there. The weird camera stutter. Still getting the backup, so whatever. And a dream that you could enchant the arm? Probably a thing we could do someday, mate. Enchanted arm, yeah, you could do it. Crazier things have happened. Hey, Talk, any good runs today? Sort of. We've had all the usual would-have been world records, you know. But it's this level that's cutting them short. Appreciate the good luck, man. There we go. Cool. Is that good enough? I don't think so, not after the Crystal Caves incident. This could world record by like a max of 5 seconds. As in I can only afford to lose 5 seconds from now to the end of the run. I've got 2 to save in Time Device, and I've got 22 to save in Soldiers. That makes 24. Which can bring us to a -5, however, I'd have to lose, I would have to lose, like, not 5 seconds, if you know what I'm saying, anywhere else. And Kardak and Zarak, yeah. You think about that, think about how that went in my record, you can understand I'm probably going to lose some time. Well, if this was a record, which it may well be, after that Haunted, the Haunted is so good now. I don't know what happened, man. It works so well. If this is record, it's some crazy splits to run against for next time, I'll tell you what. He's got the -19 off the gallows all set up, you know what I'm saying? Because if he just gets a +0, it's going to be -19 after that. Go on, let's see if we can close this out and get some crazy luck and all that. One of the worst things to see in on drones, to be honest. Nobody wants to see that. Loop 2 got me, of all things to get me, man. Not Loop 1, Loop 2. Thought this one was solved and good now, you don't have to worry about it, but apparently, yeah. It's giving you a little reminder that it's still an incredibly precise trick. I got the backup though, you know, I practiced this one a little bit. Because there was a bit of time when, like a week ago, when Haunted Ruins Loop 2 half loop was found. But it turns out it's not worth it. I was practicing in advance. I was practicing the mountain climb just in case we had to do it. Hey, bored. Thank you for the good luck, man. You just gotta go first? Yeah, pretty much. At this point, it's over, but yeah. We'll see what layer we would have got, you know? We'll see what would have happened. Oh, I see 19, that's why, right. That's why I've been scared and haunted. Yes, Exo, everything's arranged very nicely, isn't it? Like the whole entrance hall thing.
Captain,
Oh no, so there goes some seconds. I think my controller disconnected, I think that's what that was, because that felt very weird. Something about that was not right. We saw we had a controller disconnect earlier today, so it's a thing that happens. I'm not making it up. Got the impression he was running to the right when I wasn't pressing it. Fizzy solved Haunted Ruins. Fizzy, explain yourself. He didn't solve it, man. Surely not. I don't think we've even discussed it. Ever. It suddenly decided it wants to work and nobody needs to talk about it anymore. Crazy. Yes, that's right, 19. Run's dead, but we continue. Because it did have record chance, so we'll see how it would have ended. Obviously, it had to go really well to record, and Haunted and Ghost Ship went poorly. But if we get good luck in lair, then we can say, yeah, this could have done it. Pulls isn't hard? I wouldn't say so, but that's from my perspective right now. A lot of casuals don't like pulls. A lot of guys probably did not make it past pulls. Yeah, exactly, Zach. They are breather levels, exactly. Same way as Haunted Ruins in the Ghost Ship is followed by Entrance Hall as a chill level. Correct. True, Misashi. Why did I do that? Why did he do this? You've fallen into the water in pools a lot? Yeah, I think everyone's done that at some point, even me. As we saw in the footage the other day, man. I've been the guy doing that quite a few times. Quite a few, mate. Hello, Astro. Welcome back. Welcome home from the cage. Thank you for the good luck. You got game over, and your defense is that your PS1 controller had no analog sticks. Fair. I'll give you that if you want. Wasn't your fault. Kinda true. I don't think I can play this with analog sticks. I'm doing it right now. Or without analog sticks, you know. Like I'm playing with D-pad right now. You can still control pretty well, but yeah. Probably an accident's gonna happen. Analog's definitely the better way to go. 205, 215, 5 guys left. 240. Oxton, come back. This is 240, and I got the maths right, didn't I? 240. So this one saves 16. Unless I did it wrong. Hold on. Is it really going to take 10 more seconds from here? 238. Okay, I got it wrong then. I did some rounding. Nice card skip, mate. Still, saved 18 seconds on soldiers, so I was on a plus 19 off the gallows. If I had kept that going, time-wise, save 2, plus 17, save 18, suddenly I would have been a -1, but there's no chance I would have been able to tie the card and keep that -1. No chance. So it wouldn't have been possible. I'm so low HP, I wasn't bothering to heal, I was too busy counting. Yeah, exactly, 19. Entrance hall is pretty cool. Yeah, Oxen has the summer. So if you can play this game with an Xbox controller effectively? I think so. I think so. You'll always be able to move around and do stuff. Should be fine. These aren't scan splits. No, these are splits that have been scammed. I was on plus 19 off the gallows, which is not very good, but yeah. Why did I dash? Oh. Damageless? Oh. Super Club failed me at the last moment, man. I got punished for it. That's crazy. He was 1 hit away, I think. Yeah, 1 hit. Was world record possible? No, man, no chance. I was gone, man. It kind of was, like, after gallows, because I was on plus 19. And that's because I didn't hit half loop and crystal. Because, like, yeah, plus 19, saved 18 in soldiers, you see what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm agreeing with 19, so I can't say, mate. Almost complete run? Yeah, man. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we'll have to play the intro cutscene a couple times. Because I'm going to be right back and lie down on the floor. Because I did technically finish a run, I'm allowed to. Does it, Astro? If it helps you, it was kind of blurry, so... Yeah, fizzy, mate. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Okay, Barry, see you later. See you later, Barry. Not worth it? No. I mean, you can go back and look, but yeah, you won't be able to see much. Here it is. Zoom in on this. This is it. Pretty messed up, man. Alright, be right back, guys. Give me a minute or two, and then we'll go again, because we haven't had a break yet today. Because we haven't finished the run, because I suck. Technically, we did just finish the run by Died on Zarek, so be right back.
Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then, the sorcerer returned.
We're back, guys. Welcome back, thank you. That was very prompt. What did I miss, guys? Any good runs? What is that chat, man? What are you talking about? Busy with the baby messages, man. Hey, Sapy, I do have legs, yeah. How do you think he does all the speed glitching? How does he hit the foot pedal when he splits? Hello, Doll, as well. You live? Welcome back. Good morning. One run that was 1945? I know that's like a response to my any good runs joke. But I don't get this joke here. You could say I'm clueless. Perhaps he just doesn't have a clue. Yes, AP, mate. You can't even, like... It was so messed up that it wasn't... You can't fake that, you know? Like, how would you knock it over so that it falls in just the exact way, mate? You could not do that. You could have made that up. I mean, you could rehearse it 1,000 times, but then you do it and it might go slightly wrong. That isn't something you can rehearse, mate. Yeah, that's me, Fizzy. I guess. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty legit. Quite legit and normal. Pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. That suits him, yeah. It does, yeah. Obviously, like, every time he's done the joke about, like, showing stuff on the camera, and him accidentally joking like he's gonna accidentally show himself, like, dropping the camera and all that, it's like, yeah, that could happen. And then it actually did. But on that day as well, like, it works out, innit? Hey, Talk, thank you very much for the 3 months in advance. That's crazy. Thank you, Talk. Huge. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. 3 months in advance. Guaranteed free badges. Thank you, Talk. Much appreciated. Yes, Talk is the username right there. That's how I first wrote it, and apparently it's correct. He's wobbling, mate. But yes, also Oxton, yeah, that thing as well. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy edit. Exactly. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Catch you soon, man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Catch you soon, man. Let's see if we can get something done. Oh, Fizzy, was that the plan, mate? Was that actually the plan? And then it fell, and then it was like, it got a worse angle or something. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird anyway. $35, mate. Yeah, AP, it's, I did it. I'm responsible for this, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But you gotta understand, I'm right. That's how you pronounce it. If you wanted to pronounce sappy, you have to have 2 P's there, mate. Otherwise, it's sapy. You see what I'm saying? You see the argument? I know English grammar, mate. Yeah, appreciate it, Talk, man. Your favorite game, yep. It's a strong favorite to have. Absolutely. Yep, you get all the emotes as well. I can confirm we do have the best emotes on Twitch. Not even exaggerating. Some of them are just so funny, I wake up in the night and I start laughing at them. Some of them are pretty funny. Some of them are instant classics, you know. Often we get a new emote on this channel and it's like, how did we live without that before? Yeah, what's up, Torchic? Welcome in, man. Yeah, that's... I mean, after you corrected the capitalization, I couldn't say the other name anymore, because it's not correct anymore. The capitalization was important. You are now a proud owner of the dinner mode. Which is it? Is it this one? I can't believe this. You see what I'm saying? They're good emotes, man. Even the clueless one is like... Obviously Travolo drew it. I took it. I polished it up a little bit and gave it an outline or whatever. And I didn't expect it to catch on. Are we scamming even more? I did not expect the emote to catch on at all. Because it was kinda... Yeah. I didn't even know what to call it, but then, like, the more I looked at it, the more I realized what it was. The more funny it became. Yo, Talk with the gift. Thank you very much, Talk. Huge. Thank you, Talk. Gifting to... Caeruleus. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's how you pronounce that. Yeah, exactly, Astral. You know, it's kind of funny, the whole... I mean, if I point this out, it's less funny, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case anyone hasn't noticed. The whole cat and dead dad thing gets even funnier because of Fizzy, you know. Like when he loses, you know, when he lost the MediEvil 2 run because of the cat situation. It's funny. Every time he loses a run because of the cats, it's funny. And that emote combo now makes sense. It was already funny before, but now it kind of makes sense. Now it's gaining meaning. Clueless is a banger, but at first it wasn't. It wasn't called anything. It was just the little face, and I was like, what do I even call that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And then, yeah, it became what it is now. There was a moment where I had to think, how do I even use this emote? How do I do this? It's like, is this a forced emote nobody's gonna like? But it caught on. It really caught on. It's not shorthand for fizzy, but it's like, it's funny already, but then you can use that. Like, it's even funnier when you use the cat and the dead combo after it's like just happened in Fizzy's stream where the cat's killed the run. It's got another layer to it now, like a layer where it actually makes sense. You can still use it in a nonsensical way, but there's actually a time where you can use it like in that nonsensical way, but it makes sense, which is even funnier. Makes my day, mate. Hey, what's up, Mr. J Twitch? Thank you for the double good luck. What's up, man? Welcome. You think exactly Astro is my most used phrase? Do I say that a lot? Damn. See, I wouldn't know, man. I just talk without thinking. Much like how I play the game without thinking. Probably I say some things quite a bit. I mean, I talk quite a lot. I have to be saying something, and there's only so many words you can say. Hello, Eddie. Welcome back. Hope all is good. Sure is. Apparently, this one's world record. Someone in chat is saying this is no, it's not world record, mate. Exactly, Talk, exactly. Exactly, Oxton, yeah, I remember. Hey, Autumn, welcome in, Autumn Sprites. This game was fun, you played the remake? Yeah. This game is fun. If you've only played the remake, I recommend trying the original as well, it's pretty good. Remake's pretty fun too, though, I hope you had a good time with it. Hope it was a fun time, you know. Hope you are doing well. He does, Astro, yeah. He's a baby flatmate, like, so he can crawl out the room or something. I've ruined the world record run already, mate. What's he talking about? Yeah, Astro, like, for cats, but he could crawl out it as well. You see what I'm saying? Because cats and babies are similar. Because they crawl on 4 legs. This is weird. Reset the world record. I can't. It's too late. This is locked in, man. This is the world record. Like and subscribe. Torchic, do I consider the chest opening launch to be a glitch or a thing that Glitchless can't do? You're gonna do runs tonight and you want to know? You should refer to my Glitchless world record. If you're thinking, what can I do, what can't I do, watch the record, man. That answers every question. There's one common sense rule, which is don't be weird, don't do something that you wouldn't do in a Let's Play. And also, double check, if you're not sure, double check what I do in my run. And I'll get you the exact answer you want. That's the only answer I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna actually say yes or no, because we should be referring to the existing run for information. I've been scanned. Hello, Brandon. Welcome back. Any good runs today? We've had some. We've had some double digits, you know, the 15s, the 16s, all that kind of stuff. Nothing happening quite yet. My peak run was a plus 19 into Haunted. which isn't that good, but it was recordable. Yes, that's right, Autumn. Yeah, you can unlock the original within the remake, that's right. Yep, it's pretty cool. Great opportunity to play it. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly. You want to avoid looking at a video? I think if you're trying to run the game glitchless and you don't know what it means glitchless, you're probably going to do something weird. You know what I mean? I'd say just do a run, man. Do a run and see what happens, and then go look at someone's video and see if you messed up majorly. Because it's kind of hard to get everyone on the same page. If you don't want to, like, study beforehand, then yeah, beat the game and then see what happens after. That's what I did, isn't it? One obvious thing, though, you gotta do is push the blocks and return to the graveyard. You've got to push all 3 blocks into the water to make the bridge to cross. That is the obvious thing you must do. Everything else is like, use your basic sense and you should be okay. Try to play as conservatively as possible. Excuse me. If you think something's a bit sketchy, don't do it. Maybe, Oxton, maybe. He probably says it a lot, mate. I've heard him say it a lot, and like, I'm not there all the time, am I? Probably saying it daily. How much does the statue turning save? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the comparison is, but what we do know is that is the fastest pathway. Not sure the exact numbers. Yes, apparently, Astro. Yeah, exactly, Torchic. Yeah, that's the way you should go, man. Figure it out as you go. You zone out every time you guys start talking about it? Yeah, understandably. I apologize for that. It's, apparently a debate needs to be had, but I don't really think so. I think it's fine the way it is, as it is. And if you challenge that, you should probably beat my time first to prove that it's worth challenging. Because otherwise, it's like, yeah, it's already pretty established. If we can get Fizzy on board to follow the rules, I think we can get everyone on board, man. Casual run as fast as possible and you should be good? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. If you have to ask, that's kind of the rule. If you have to ask, am I doing a glitch? You probably are. You gotta behave, you know. That's funny, Astral, the clueless amount after whatever I just said before. I saw it at the time, but now I don't remember. Which, yes, does deserve a second clueless amount. Scammed. Oh, you're doing max percent glitchless, I see. Well, yeah. Still the same thing, of course. Get all the weapons, get all the rewards, because that's like the key part of max percent. You have to take everything in the Hall of Heroes, and you have to get all the life bottles, you know the basics. And try your best to not do any glitches. You'll just listen to my wise teachings? Yes. Correct. Mm-hmm. Die and pause because you're bad at that level normally? Yeah. I mean, for you it's going to be a normal playthrough, but you're trying to do it fast, so... Expect to die. Really, Brandon? You were streaming it as well? That's crazy, man. It's pretty cool. Everyone's getting on it now. Pretty cool. Yes, Torchic. I mean, you're doing max percent, so you're going to be getting all the life bottles, so you will have health. You'll be okay. Yeah, I get that, Zach. I've seen it from that angle and all other angles. I have. But at the same time, you know what I was saying about you got the two sides, and you have to pick the one that's like, okay, we do this. Which one's least stupid? Definitely the guy who starts jumping down there and skipping the whole puzzle in Glitchless is the stupid guy. You can't, that can't ever be the thing, so therefore you must pick the other option. You see what I'm saying? And there is no debate about that, you know, that's the way it is. You can't skip it no matter what. You're not allowed. Is there a Glitchless category? We're talking about it right now, Talk. That's interesting. It does exist, I invented it. I pioneered it. And yeah, it exists. It's pretty noob friendly, sort of. You'd have to watch some other runners, because the way I do it is like a bit too advanced, so you wouldn't be able to copy me. Something, it wants a tutorial. Yeah. Something, I will make a tutorial one day. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Exactly. Something. Now it's messed up. Damn. Yeah, it's 58 minutes run, that's my record. But if you're just starting out, probably it's going to be like an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 5 minutes. Something like that, somewhere around there. Assuming you know what to do. If you are, like you've only beaten the game a few times, probably a bit longer. I see, Talk. Well, yeah, if you don't want to try it out, I'm happy to do it for you on your behalf. That's fine, it's a cool arrangement. Definitely gonna change the approach tomorrow when it comes to practicing this or drilling it in at the start of the stream, because I'm pretty sure I overdid it. I got it to the point where it was working, and then I kept going thinking I'd get better results, but yeah, I do seem to have expended all my good ones so far today. We had multiple first tries before we started runs, and I haven't had any in actual runs yet today. You think MediEvil 2 is a scam since it's not in a medieval setting? I don't think so. I mean, Dan's still got the sword and that. He's still kind of medieval, I guess. You're right, though. You're kind of right. There's still evil, yeah, and there's still medi as well. Yeah, Torchic, man. You can get on the leaderboard for sure. All you gotta do is finish a run and then submit it. That's it. Anyone can do that. You can do the worst Let's Play ever and submit it. Easy, Haunted. Shame about GGS, same about Crystal Caves. Yeah, no practicing. We're gonna go... this session we did 45 minutes of practice, or warming up, whatever. And we're gonna do less tomorrow. Because we did take it a little too far. And ended up using up all our good attempts. I do think it's perhaps a finger tiring issue. Because that trick is slightly intensive, and yeah, doing it repeatedly for a little bit means that when you actually get there, maybe your fingers are a bit hesitant to do it. Is there a debate? Is the debate happening without me? Can't believe this. Yeah, I'm not going to join in any debate, I'm afraid. As there is no debate. What's up, Bracker? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. You hated the trick is so frame precise? What's up, legit, man? Yeah. But again, we've said it before. Imagine if it was easy. Would this game be as cool? Would the skip be as cool? Would the run be as hard? Will we still even be playing it right now?
Cap, is that...
It serves a necessary purpose. Questionable. Okay, I tried to adjust for the small mistake I made and it did work. And I've also turned on scan splits because, yeah. If these were the actual splits, we would be on pace right now. Crazy to think it. Before being on a +8 into there was like, well, we can only hope, but it's never going to happen. And now it's actually, it means pace. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Thank you. What a strange time, yeah. I mean, that run we had earlier, the +19 out of Gallows, that one could have recorded. That had a chance to record, and it would have been kind of funny, because it would have meant that every time I do a run as good as the current record, it would have been a -19 by default. You know? There's our Soldier Fight Gold. Thank you, Torchic, for the good luck as well. Yes, Torchic. That wasn't the joke, but yeah. I guess it could be the joke. I didn't catch that. Thank you, Dole, for the good luck. I don't know. I think you've been scammed by the scan splits. If you're wishing me good luck at this stage. Keep in mind, if these were real splits, this would be it. This is basically guaranteed record, because there's no way I don't get a better Soldier Fight, you know what I'm saying? This would have been the run. Yeah, Fizzy, man, I'm scamming, man. They called scan splits. They're not called average splits, man. They called scan splits because they're scanning. You're half asleep, doll? That's fair, that's fair. Appreciate the half asleep good luck. Appreciate it. You wish I had a pace? Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Because this would be guaranteed, like... +8, I'd be saving time on soldiers, for sure. I can save as much as 22, and then I can do, like, whatever I want in Carter Conzero. I could go AFK, I could be half asleep, and still record. What we seeing? Is that 224? It's not 224, is it? I'm doing the math wrong, surely. Oxton? Waltz? That's not 224, right? 232. Okay, so I'm way off. I'm somehow way off. Oh, yeah, right. I counted like there was 4 soldiers instead of 6, I see. Yeah. Yeah. 232 is about as good as it gets, though, isn't it? Damn, look at this time save.
You always will.
No card skip though, so it would have been damn 23.9 on soldiers, man. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Damn. You see what I'm saying? If I was on an 8-second behind right now, suddenly I'd be back after that -23, man. I'll be on something crazy. What's the maths on that? I'll be on like a -16 right now, you know? If I was really on a +8. Which is nuts, because yeah, that's like a 1914. And it seems so easy and free now, don't it? It does. How's Zarek treating us? My mistake. He's not treating us, is he? He's treating me badly. It's not going too good. Oh, he's fixing up, it's fine. Cool.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally...
Seems slightly out of reach at the moment.
Yet if I am to fail,
I don't know.
all shall perish.
It seems closer than ever.
Fortescue,
Slightly
you
out of
will
reach,
never
but closer than
leave
ever.
this domain.
Because all I have to do is get a first try GGS, right? That's a 0. And if I simply carry that 0 to lair, basically anything gets it. I don't even have to be on a 0. I could be on a +10. I could have a bad GGS, be on +10, 10 seconds behind. I could still save, as you saw right there, 23.9 on soldiers. And suddenly it doesn't matter. Suddenly it's guaranteed record and nothing can go wrong. So I think that's quite lenient and nice. Yeah, basically Zach Silva, basically. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Astral. Jeffro, what's up, Jeffro? I am unreal, yes. Even though I am quite real. What's up, man? Drumstick, thank you. Torchic, Fizzy, Jeffro, Doll, Pork, Melon. Thank you. Another run finished. First run of the day, actually. The other one, we got the Zark, we died. True, Astral? Yes, exactly, Astral. As apparently I say. Apparently I say that a lot. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Hajama. Do I stretch my hands and fingers before playing? I've never done it in my life. I sometimes I do something like this, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think that does anything. Like, I don't do that before runs. I randomly do that when I'm bored. You know what I mean? I don't think it does anything. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of the credits to chill here. I don't think I have to go and lie down. I think I'm chilling right where I am. Thank you, Doug Timmy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't stretch, I don't do warm-ups, I don't plan. You know this guy, he just turns up at like 2 PM and he starts the stream and he's like, okay, let's get world record, and then sometimes he does. Sometimes he's not even looking at the game. What a guy. Planning? Yeah, crazy. Who would do that? Not me. Just turns on the streaming games, yeah, at whatever time I feel like. Yeah, autopilot, that's the word. Exactly, Astral. That one was on purpose. Talk, you can have it, man. You can have it all, man. I'm chill right now. Hopefully you make it correctly. Hopefully it goes all well, you know what I mean? Make it correctly is probably not the right phrase right there. Memox, it's a pleasure to see you play. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Glad you like that. Glad you enjoy it. It's a pleasure to have you here. You'll try to be more wrong, oh dear. Thank you, Eddie, for the double GGs. Thank you. Black Skull as well. What's up, man? Thank you for the GGs. Much appreciated. There's a little bit of a scuff run, but it's the first one we finished today, so, you know, it's kind of cool. Shows that we are still able to finish a run, at least. I would hope so. For some reason, he's cutting the credits short and he's going again, mate. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Exactly incorrect, Astral. What's the opposite of exactly? Not at all. Anticlimactic, yeah, you didn't even see the end of the credits, man. I skipped it. I did credits skip. Can't believe he walked to the start of the new world record, mate. This sucks. This run's a terrible run. I want a refund, man. I clicked this video thinking it was going to be some kind of crazy gameplay, and he walks in the first level, and he's only 0.1 seconds ahead of the world record. Can't believe it. I'm going to leave an angry comment, and I'm also going to leave a nice comment saying, wow, this was a really good run. Congrats, NKR. And then I'm going to come join in the stream. Link is in the description. Which is harder between MediEvil 1 and 2? 1 is difficult. 1 is more difficult than 2. And also more competitive as well, to answer your second question. MediEvil 2 is not as busy of a game. MediEvil 1's difficult, but MediEvil 2 is frustrating. There's a difference. That's how I would describe that. Thank you, Talk, for the good luck. I forgot the sword on its max percent. You're right. That's why I reset. See, I'm already on it. Divine, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hello. Divine, I didn't get time to see your video, man. It's 2 hours long and I didn't have time. I was asleep and all that. But I will see it tonight. It means staying up till 2 AM. But I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. Because if I don't do it tonight, it's going to be like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, and then I'll do it the next day, and then it just doesn't happen. So I'll do it tonight. I'll go right down. MediEvil 2 is praying all the stars align? No, that's MediEvil 1, man. MediEvil 2 is like trying to hit the enemy that's right in front of you and you just can't hit him. MediEvil 1's more like, yeah. Hope every skip works. Do your best and see what happens. Am I trying to beat my world record again now? Yes, I am, yeah. So we beat Naz by 0.2, and that's not enough, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get a final record that can't be touched. Every time you wake up, I'm restarting the run. Yeah, probably. And this does tend to happen a lot in the stream. Good morning. Exactly, Zach Silva, exactly. Yeah, sort of, Addison, sort of. If you get good enough at speedrunning this game, you can say that things will work most of the time. Whereas MediEvil 2 doesn't really have any coin flip glitches like that. Like glitches that you do your best effort and you hope it works. MediEvil 2 time loss comes from trying to hit the enemy and you can't hit him. That kind of thing. Weird little mistakes and inefficiencies with the core game mechanics rather than trying to hit a glitch. You cannot throw the statue. You can't. No, you can't throw the statue, but you also can't throw the arm at the statue. This can't be done. It doesn't turn it. Tragically. You can hit the tree. You can hit, I mean, you can throw it at the statue, but it won't turn it. Tragically. Yeah. MediEvil 1's the better game. It's well known, yes. Scam. I don't like that curve right there. I'm one mistake away from resetting, you understand? I'm about to hit it. Oh, it's so slow, man. I'm gonna be behind. Time to get out of the graveyard this time? Yeah, I hope so. Can tell you really love those MediEvil 2 runs yesterday. Yeah, Rand, I did. Good morning, Astral. Good morning. Watch it on stream, Divine. That's bad, because then it would take away viewers from you, mate. If I watch that on stream, then nobody has to go to the video. I'm thinking ahead with this, you know? The best version of MediEvil 2 is the demo disc. Imagine it. Straight up the MediEvil 2 demo disc. It's just a museum. Mate. No one's buying that, man. Oh, damn, though. He's raging. What game is he playing, Dol? Why is he raging? What kind of game are we raging at? Does the X cause the statue to move? I don't think so. Can't say I've ever tried. Oxen knows, though. Exactly, Addison, exactly. There's a few MediEvil 1 tier kind of things in MediEvil 2 where, you know, like... Especially the void skip thing in Cathedral Spires, that's like a... That very much is a line up in the dark, in the void, no visual cues, and hope you got it kind of thing. Which is, yeah, that's MediEvil 1 all over, mate. But mostly it's traditional gameplay. It's more of a parkour, tricky jumps kind of game than an out-of-bounds game. Yes, I think it's immune to ranged. You think an exploding chest would do it? I don't think so. Well, Memox, I think the reason why I don't have MediEvil 2 world record is because I haven't done it yet. Because we certainly will be trying to do it, and we will begin at some point. Haven't really got into it. I had the record back in 2015, and I haven't had it since. I haven't run it since, really. I'm in it, Diviny. I'm looking forward to that, Ben. I'm looking forward to seeing myself in the video. Pretty cool. He's playing, excuse me. Hold on. I have to scan through and see I missed a message. 65 scam. Dole says he's playing Arc Raiders. I don't know what that is. As you'd be surprised to learn. It's some new scam game, isn't it? It's like the new COD alternative scam, skill-based matchmaking, microtransactions, DLC, battle pass, PC crossplay, censored chat in the text chat thing, listening to your mic at all times, adapting in real time to make you buy microtransactions kind of gameplay, isn't it? It's one of them. Probably made by Jagex. Not to drag their name through the mud, but yeah. Probably. It's one of them. Was I close? Is that correct? Is it one of them scam modern games? Because I refuse to believe it could actually be good. I mean, he's raging at it right now. Like, how can it be good if he's raging? This run's so bad. It really is. You're still waiting for a week to that releases, Tolchik. One more week to go, man. That's not too far. Yes, exactly, Momox. You'd think so. You'd think so. You'd think I'd be able to get the MediEvil 2 world record if I'm this good at MediEvil 1. I don't know what an extraction shooter is. I think that's like... You know COD Zombies? You know custom maps when they have a buyable ending and it's like... You're having fun and then someone buys the ending and the game ends and that's it. That's what I think that is. But then on the other hand, what I think it is like... It's just a Warzone clone, except... It's just a Warzone clone, like... The map gets smaller and then you have to go to a certain place at the end of the match. It's one of those, probably. Extraction shooter, but I was close. All my words and I was close. Can't believe it. Nice top, thanks. Nice crypt as well. I'm resetting that. What was that? What are we doing there? Top 500 worst runs ever. I don't know, Divine. If I view it on stream, I definitely think nobody's gonna go view it again on your channel. So I've essentially just killed a large part of your audience. If I guide them to your video and say, hey look, check that out, much more likely to well, it gives you views. And the other way, it does not give you views. And we could argue like it's a negligible difference, but it's still a difference. Blah blah focus, yeah, something something focus, world record, whatever. 8091, whatever. How about on%? We are going to get the record in on%. Soon TM. It's going to happen. But I want to finish this first, really. Before I start on a new project. It makes sense to continue the project while you are, however you phrase it, you're in a good zone for it. He's clearly playing good because he got the record a couple days ago. Makes no sense to hop over to anything else right now. We gotta keep the momentum, you know. Something, something, one good GGS away. Thank you, Torg, for the good luck. Thank you, Fizzy, for the meow. Thank you, Dolph, for the meow. Thank you, Mimox, for the nice. I almost read meow. Thank you, Torchic, for the meow. Why are we doing this, guys? Why are we doing that? What's the lore here? I don't even know what the lore is. Like, this is my channel. What if someone comes in and starts asking questions? Why are guys typing meow? I won't even know. Why am I thanking them? Yeah. It's all over, man. I might nap, you're not gonna get world record now? I can't promise anything, I mean... Last Thursday, when I got the record... Is it a week ago today? I think it's a week ago today, guys. I got the record a week ago today. And it was around 6 hours into the stream, and for some reason, I went longer than usual. That run wouldn't have even happened if I didn't go for longer than usual. And the situation appears to be repeating itself. I haven't actually got a good run yet today. I'm still going. I'm going to go over 6 hours. It's Thursday. And I'm thinking something could happen. Hello, Sergi. I don't know where we are, and I know I've prompted you to ask this question, but the answer is still yes, I do not know. Oh, he didn't really do that. It's all over, man. Okay, this is the real world record run. Divine, I tragically, and perhaps expectedly, have not heard of this, and I have no idea what that is. You know, the usual response to this kind of question. I don't have a clue. I don't know what that is. No chance. Oh, I get that part, though. I get why you followed up, but why did Fizzy start me? No, Fizzy, you're not allowed, man. This is world record. You're not allowed to type weird things in chat, man. That's weird. Weird things are weird, man. I almost got banned from YouTube, man. They sent me a little warning after that 1928 incident when someone said Bar Kong in the chat. We don't even know what Bar Kong is. But it tainted the world record forever. Now guys are leaving comments on my channel saying, haha, Bar Kong. And now I'm crying. Or whatever. You hope I get a run? Thank you for the good luck, yes. I hope I get a run. I'm gonna actually try and do that. I've been warming up for all day, and it's time to do something about the world record situation. It's been like a week since his last world record. This guy's fallen off, man. He's got to do something to bring his reputation back. Yes, Torchik, we were joking. Well, I wasn't joking. I said, look, it's gonna happen. And then it did kind of happen, but then the other part didn't happen. Which is why you saw earlier in today's stream, that's why you saw Dan head over to the PlayStation reception. Quite a fitting time for that clip right there. You think so, Torque? The next run? You mean this one right now? Because I'm not waiting until next run, man. This is it. Barkong is the name of MediEvil's armor. Did you just call the main character of this game MediEvil? Did you just call his armor Barkong? Barkongonites. That's... I'm gonna stop, because this is ruining the world record, guys. We can't be doing this. Look, now he's walking. Now my cat's crying. Thanks a lot. You would hope I'd be warm enough after 5 hours of practicing, mate. 7,872 attempts and he still hasn't got a perfect world record. What's wrong with this guy? This is the one, we'll see, we'll see. Don't lose your club. I ain't even got a club. I got an arm, man. Yo, what's up, Stained Glass Demon? The Stained Glass Demon in my chat. Hey, what's up, man? Sorry about all those times I killed you. Hope we're cool, man. Yeah, what's up, Even the Sheep? Welcome in. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes, it is I. This is actually how the Stained Glass Demon would talk. Yeah, so, how you been keeping, man? Ain't seen you for a couple minutes. I'm on my way. Oh, really? Did you? You were one of the guys uploading the soundtracks on 2007. Now you got all the views, man. That's crazy. I probably listened to one of your uploads of the soundtrack. Hey man, Berserker, what's up, mate? What's up? You break his heart every time, yeah. So many today, Mad Berserker? Are we talking about the view count? What's it saying, guys? Do we hit 300 yet? I think guys would have mentioned if we hit 300. So I'm gonna say 276. And if I'm right, then you have to give a sub. 268, damn. That's close. Yeah, exactly, Stained Glass Demon, exactly. Crazy. Getting out of bed was hard, doll? Yeah, tell me about it. Pretty true. It happens. Does happen. Even to me. Even to me, the notoriously always on-time guy. Who never sleeps in. Do you not get excited about other games at all? Like, are there no other games you like to check out? Does MediEvil have it all? I would say that, yeah, that's a fair thing to say, yeah. Like, the times for being excited, TM, about new games coming out, I mean, that's like... That's over a decade ago, mate. Those times are gone, mate. Now he just plays the same one over and over. Actually true, though. And he's happy about it. The last time I bought a game was like 2016, mate. And I regretted it. Yo, Snack Bottle. Thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you. Gifted to Mad Berserker, huge. Thank you very much. Another gifted from Snack, incredible. Guys, are we scamming? I think we're hitting the sub goal. I think that's what we're doing. Anonymous gifter, the legend himself. Thank you for the gift and the other gift. Two gifts, mate. Double gift. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who that is, but I back it. Guys, we're one away. Not to like draw attention to this, but we are one away. What's on that matter? Anyone got a Prime trial going? Free trial on Prime going? Thoughts? I need this. Sigh, don't sigh, Astral. You should smile when you do this. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Astral. Thank you very much. Guys, it looks like we're streaming on Saturday. Scammed? No, look, now the scam starts, because you hit the sub goal, but now a hype change starts. Now the real scamming begins. Thank you very much, Snack, Anonymous again, and Astral, for the gifts. Much appreciated. So much appreciated. Guys, we're streaming on Saturday. Looks like we're streaming on Saturday, mate. Which I'm cool with. I like streaming on Saturday. It's quite fun when we did last time. You'd think, oh, it's just another day streaming, but it felt different. It felt pretty cool. If we count YouTube videos, I probably have 300. Yeah, probably. Most likely, mate. Big numbers. Only 3 days left of your sub from Astral. Interesting. What's he got? Oh, we're scamming. Hold on. I'm not gonna scam myself while we're scamming. While looking at the sub. I'll wait till the save time. Before I reload, you know. Soupy with the Prime. Soupy was going through like, oh, I do have a free trial, you're right. Thank you, Soupy. What's up, Ben? Thank you, Soupy. Yeah, Soupy. You guys gotta be telling me his name's Salpy in a minute, mate. Can't believe this. Thank you very much, Salpy. Oh, I just said it, mate. Thank you, Soupy. It's obviously Soupy. That's how you say that, mate. I think you got you. Let me hop over to Twitch and donate over there. Was that you, legit? Was that you? Are you Soupy? Might be. What's up, Professional as well? Welcome in, man. Welcome. True Even, True Doll, True Talk, True Astral, True Rand, True Talk. Hello, Sabatino. Welcome in, man. What's up? Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? I'll check in a sec. It's evening right now, I'm afraid. Good evening. Yeah, it's Ultric, exactly. True, Astral. Yes, it was. I am Soupy. How do I know that's real? Because you could simply say that, and then I'd be thinking, yeah. What if you send a message as Soupy in chat to confirm this? What if you leave the stream open on both windows, both on YouTube and Twitch, so I get extra viewers? Thoughts? You can mute the tab, but it won't affect anything. Put it on 160p and you're good to go, mate. I see, legit. I see. Where's the Soupy guy, man? He just subs and leaves, man. He's not even watching. I can't believe this. Oh, Etoshik 271 now. That's pretty cool, man. Guys, in like 2 months, I might be able to apply for partner, you know? And I might not get it because they're like, hold on, these viewers are kind of dodgy. And I'm gonna say, well, yeah, what can I do? And then I might apply it a couple months later and then get it, you know? It's gotta go like that. This is the year, guys. Viewbots, yeah. It does seem like it. Is what it is. I mean, it does good things for you, don't it? Sure, it's like bad, but it's like a, how do we say? You know when you're, I don't know, you're playing COD, and then some guy on the enemy team goes AFK, and you're like, yep, I'm getting some headshots. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like, sure, it's kind of bad, it's cheating, but it's like, if the guy's AFK, hey, I'm getting headshots, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna say, hey, I'm gonna wait till he comes back and kill me. I'm gonna let him kill me. No, I'm getting headshots. You see the angle right there. If it happens, it happens, and I'm not gonna complain about it. I'll say, yeah, cool. More kills for me, I guess. Or whatever. More scans for me. However you look at that. What about other remake? I misread that. Other games from the era? Jak and Daxter? Never played it, never seen it, man. Not really. Don't really know it. Tomb Raider? Gotta replay it at some point. Never actually finished any Tomb Raider game, I don't think. Got pretty far through and played them a lot, you know, but never finished one because I was too young. Spyro? Yeah, I've replayed Spyro on stream. I've replayed Spyro 1, 2, and 3 at this point. Rayman, I replayed it the other month, a couple months back. Tekken, that'd be an interesting stream. Street Fighter, never heard of it. Zelda, never really played it, man. Yeah, exactly, Astral, you'll have to, I just said it again. You'll have to ask a few times. You have to apply for partner a few times, I get that. They're not gonna say, hey look, come in on first try. I don't think so. I don't expect to be given the treatment. Damn, man, it's like 10 days, eh? Pretty cool. Best case is when someone view watch the stream without you knowing, yeah. I mean, if you find money lying around, you're out in the woods and you find money lying around, and it's pretty clear that it's not a trap, that if you pick it up you're gonna, like, explode or something, then you say, hey, look, I'll take that. You do the thing that Paleform does in that one cutscene in MediEvil 2. He's like, I'll take that, thank you. In that weird whisper where you can't even hear the guy. That's what you do. You know? And if that happens to me, I might as well take it. I'm not gonna say, there's money on the floor, man. I can't believe this. This is a scam. Why are you giving me free money? You know what I mean? Might as well just take it. I didn't put the money there. I can't control it. But I will pick it up and I will make use of it. You get the idea. That is the barrier mode, yes. Welcome back, definitely. Hello, mate. Nice talk, mate. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully that turns out well for you. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it tastes nice, you know? Sabatino, Tommy, you never played it, man. Was supposed to be playing it, but we don't talk about that. We never talk about that one. You promised legit. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I'll give you a mint. Nobody would go for these lengths to insist that they were if they weren't. I agree. Kind of believed you the first time, but I was like, hold on. It'd be funny if you confirmed. Appreciate it, man. Really professional, that's crazy, mate. And then someone like appears and ice barrages you. You know, white dot comes out of the corner. And you die. If there was a spiritual successor to MediEvil that looks and plays exactly like it, would I play it? Yes, I would. I would. So if you know of a game like that that's like either already exists or is coming out, let me know. Because I'll play it. If you guys don't tell me, I straight up won't have a clue. That's the truth. I will not know. Free gum? I can't believe this. Free gum and free coin? I'm gonna eat the gum first, then I'll eat the coin. Astral's probably like imagining this in detail, whereas I just said words and I'm not really thinking about the consequences. Why you do it is to be lol. Did I glitch near the gate? Probably. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just autopiloting, man. I'm that kind of autopiloting guy, man. Sure, legit, sure. This was all a bait to get you to join the server, man. True. Cool that you've done that, man. Chewed gum is better quality gum. You can't say that, man. Holds memories in its taste. Delete this now. You were looking for my Dark Souls playthrough and you can only find part 5. Check the playlists tab on YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel, go to playlists, and then search. Well, you can't search, you can't use the search bar. Control F for Dark Souls. You will find I have done 2 playthroughs. One of them 2024, one of them 2025. Or 2026, I don't even know. It was 2026, it was like last month. Apparently. It was like a long time ago. Pumpkin Jack, I played it. Chat did actually recommend Pumpkin Jack to me. I played it on stream, I finished it. It's a cool game. It's sort of MediEvil, but not really. It's very heavily inspired, isn't it? You can tell that much. King's Field. I've heard of that. It's a PS1 game, and like you play as a floating sword, you know, and you're walking around as the floating sword. It's that game. I'd never played it though. Probably is fun, yeah. But you know. Let me know where in my schedule is free time, man, because I don't know. Hello, Kexo, what's up, mate? Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lagging or just me? It's just you. I'm not lagging, I haven't lagged for a long time. The old days of my stream lagging are gone, mate. There used to be a big problem like a year ago. From right now, we were lagging out, man. Probably when that incident happened where I had to change the bitrate to 2000 just so I could keep the stream alive, and it was still lagging out, man. I don't really remember those times too well, but it was a nightmare, I tell you. I'm very fortunate to have the setup that I do have now, and I should always remember and cherish this. Thank you, Jagex. Yeah, that's right, exactly. I mean, Pumpkin Jack has the Dan hand thing, and that's definitely MediEvil, man. Because he puts his head on the hand. That's straight up MediEvil. And obviously, yeah, the Halloween thing. The weapon choices, I guess, the sword, the gun, you know. MediEvil 1 and 2 right there. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much a platforming game. It's like Ratchet and Clank without the planets. Don't let me play Kingsfield, why not? Hey, what's up, Houndster? Welcome in. Okay, Eddie, see you later, man. See you later. Good evening, Houndster. Hope you're doing well. I have played a game which I think is similar to Kingsfield. I played a demo of it. The game is called Death Trap Dungeon. It's for PS1, and I think that's like exactly Kingsfield, right? That's like prototype baby Dark Souls right there. I'm pretty sure. If anyone knows that. I hardly know, I only played the demo, but definitely stuck with me. I won't enjoy Kingsfield, maybe not. And we'll never know, because you'll never play it. Fun fact, I actually have all of the sound effects from Kingsfield on my PC. And you might think that's kind of weird, because he's not even played the game. But I was looking to steal some sound effects. And that game has swords in it, so it was like, yeah. You know? Have I ever even used any of them in the last 13 years that I've had that on my PC? No. I've never touched it. Not once, man. Okay, Talk, sure. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing good, Hauser. Hopefully getting some good runs in now. He's been warming up for hours, it's time to do something. It's time to get this world record or whatever. Whatever it is we're trying to do. You love Death Trap Dungeon? Yeah. That game's a bit crazy. It's very much, yeah, it's like a... it's not a user-friendly game. It's like, there are traps and you will die. And like, if you stand on this floor, the floor collapses and you die. That kind of thing. And it's spooky and scary and all that. There's monsters, you've got a sword. There's platforming, there's levers. It's like that. It's like Tomb Raider if it was a guy, you know? It's like that. Sort of. But with more combat. Really, Milmox, you played that as well. It's crazy how all you guys have played that. Rand says Kingsfield Drill Remix when? I'm sure it's got some great soundtrack, because isn't it like, you know, swords? Probably gonna have some medieval... Not medieval, but medieval with an A kind of music. Gonna have some repetitive, nice Baroque tunes, you know? I think I would like that. I think I'd be able to do that. But I'd have to play it first, otherwise I don't have any context. Yeah. Oh, you read the books as well, wow. I can't wait till you get partner so you can play it on stream. I'll rate that, actually. I'll do that just for you. We could play Death Trap Dungeon on stream. Yeah. Because I did enjoy the demo, like, there's a reason why I'm telling you about it, even though I've only played... I played the demo, like, decades ago, mate. But somehow I still remember the game, you know? That's all I know. So it could be one of them games that are like, yeah, man, I missed out, I could have been playing this before. Is the gore bad? Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of that. I won't be looking at that, man. I don't care for that. Undertale? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. It's some game. It's one of these modern games. It's beyond my time, mate. If it came out after I was born, it sucks. Nightmare Creatures, I played the demo of that as well. It's like similar, isn't it? But it's outside. It's like Death Trap Dungeon, but outside. That's as much as I know from the demo. I've just done that on a mic. Oh, I had a good pace as well. This could have been it, man. This was kind of a decent run. Best one we've had in a few sessions, I think. I've heard of that game, Ran, but never played it, man. It's one of them games guys talk about, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, Mimox, I'm pretty accurate and correct on everything, man. I've never said anything that's incorrect. For example, this run is the world record, and if you are actually clicking this right now, you just click this video, and it does have world record in the title, and like you're on YouTube and all that, you have to click subscribe if you haven't already. Thanks. Also, come check out the live streams on Twitch and YouTube, because we are doing this pretty much daily, and it's a fun time, and all that. Back to pretending that I'm not talking to you, to future guys. Something, speedrun. It spooks you? I mean, it sounds like a spooky game, yeah. It didn't seem exactly the chillest game. When I played it, the demo, it was like... You go forwards, there's a thing on the left and the right, there's like pathways and little indoor part. And there's big walls, you know, that stand up, like standing up walls. And it seemed, I don't know, it seemed a bit too combat focused for me. I wasn't impressed. I was like... I don't want to mash buttons and kill these wolves. It's kind of slow. The FPS sucks. But I have like very little understanding of what that game is. I have very limited first impressions, so I can't say anything. What's happening, Fizzy, with the rules, TM? Sounds rather ominous, yeah. Something and revenue, something money, yeah. The rules are NKR sucks, and Glitchless now must have Glitchless. We must do glitches in Glitchless. Those are the new rules. Every run that's already been done in Glitchless, invalid. We're now doing glitches in Glitchless. It's gonna be like any percent brackets Glitchless, more brackets inside the brackets with glitches. Or with some glitches. My run's not invalid? Yeah, I get that. This was like satire. Or satire. However you say that. More combat heavy? Yeah. You know me, I like to run past the combat. Unless it's with guns, then it's fun. Melee combat's kinda dead. I like Ratchet and Clank combat, you know. I like MediEvil 2 combat a little bit. I like having guns and being able to shoot stuff. Max percent NKR, interesting, Astro. You're gonna speedrun that. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Welcome in. Good luck. Is it possible to do Zarek skip? No, no such thing exists. You can do the same technique that you do to Kardok, but nothing good will happen. Tragically. Unfortunately, it would have been great to kill Zarek as he's walking out in his little walking animation, but unfortunately it doesn't play that way. Would have been really good, you know, because that would have taken away the luck there completely. You just kill Zarek as he's walking out in the cutscene just like Kardok. So true, mate. This is the world record, Davey? I think so, yeah. What's up, Davey? He's back, mate. Welcome back. The stuff you do, you can do in other places. This is not the right approach, Fizzy, man. All this means is, like, Glitchless is dumb now. If anything, like I said before, if you want to fix Glitchless, TM, you know, like, if you think there's a problem with it. You've got to ban more things, not unban things. If you think there's inconsistencies and you're saying like, oh, he's doing that, but he's not doing that, then he's not doing any of them, you know? That should be the real way. You don't want to start, like, yeah, there's a reason why we made Glitchless. And as soon as you start adding tricky jumps in, you have failed what Glitchless is meant to be. And it's over forever, and now my cat is crying. Damn. You talk about it, Fizzy? Yeah. I like a hack and slash game? I don't think I do, mate. Like, guys could say this game is hack and slash, and all that means is they haven't played it. It's an adventure game. That's the way I call it, mate. It's an adventure game. It's got everything, mate. It's got the combat, it's got the puzzles, it's got the exploration, and all the other stuff I can't remember. It's not like... The point of the game is not to mash the X button and kill things. That's a side quest. You don't have to do that, you know. It's in there, but... yeah. That is not the thing that we're here for, you know. It's an adventure game and you can approach it in whichever way you want, you know. I don't know if adventure is like a real category, a real genre of game, but it should be. And more games should be like that, because I think that, for me, that's the definitive style of game. Just like Ratchet and Clank, innit? It's got everything. It's got the puzzles, it's got platforming, it's got combat, it's got story, it's got exploration. That is how games should be. Nightmare Creatures is beaten in 8 minutes, really. That game must be glitchy, man. There's no way it's that short. It must be very glitchy. And it, hopefully, like, glitchy in the way where it's like, I could speedrun it. I just go in, I learn the glitch how to get to the exit, and then we're done. We don't do any combat. I play that. I will play that. That's my type. Yeah, what's up, Shorty, as well? Holy view count? Yeah, man. Big numbers. You'll bet I speedrun that? Yeah. Forso Astro. So true. Ratchet and Clank was a ripoff from Jak and Daxter. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of counterparts in there. My view has always been Jak and Daxter is the cringe Ratchet and Clank. But I have no basis for this. All I know is I haven't played it. That's all I know, mate. Yeah, I get you, Fizzy. I get you. We'll see what we're saying. Yes, it's a hack and slash, but to call this a game a hack and slash is like, yeah, you're missing the point, mate. This is not, it's not the official genre of the game. It's one of the genres that is present in the game. But not really the point. Glitchless is 30 minutes. Are they over there in Nightmare Creatures having a little debate about what is and isn't a glitch and how many glitches they should be allowed to do? I don't think so. I think they just do it without glitches, man. Think about it. Maybe they don't have a block pushing situation. See, everyone else manages glitchless, man. Yeah, exactly, legit. Like, the combat is optional in this game. The prototypes of this game were very much, yeah, you spawn in and you kill stuff and you get points and it's kind of boring. Like, who cares? But then they made it into an adventure game, which is way cooler. That's why everyone loves this game, innit? There's nothing quite like it on PS1. This is, I know it's nothing similar, but it is the Ratchet and Clank of PS1. It basically is. You got combat, you got puzzles, you got exploring, you got platforming. You've got returning to previous levels once you get an item in a later level, you know? You've got a story, you got the bad guy. You got weapon upgrades, like... It is, that's exactly what it is, and that's the best style of game, man. There is no PS1 game that does that. I'm pretty sure. And if there is, I haven't heard of it. Yes, exactly, Davey. We're definitely making the case that this is the best game ever. That's what we're doing on the stream here. Absolutely. Hello, Dravolo. Welcome in, Dravolo. Hope you are doing well. Good afternoon, evening, good evening. Jetlight as well. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, mate? Welcome. For a second, I thought you were doing 100% had a big drumstick. Yeah, I'm not doing... Yeah. I see. Oh yeah, I'm not like... We'll wait and see if Izzy. But until then, I'm gonna keep making funny jokes about it, because it is kind of funny. You didn't read the rules, Astro. You pull up the glitchless rules and it kills your browser, man. Browser stops responding. I really doubt that's the case. I think if you go to the Nightmare Creatures leaderboards and go to the glitchless rules, probably it's gonna be like 5 lines max. They're gonna be like, don't do that, and don't do that. Not like listing every weird occurrence that could happen. Because I don't know how that's simplifying things, mate. Kinda crazy. Yeah, Davey, man, it's getting more popular over time, man. Game's kind of blowing up, man. So MediEvil 2 Remake's coming. You know it's coming. You're making a video about Postal, Dravolo? Would it surprise you, Dravolo, that I have no idea what that is? Postal. I guess it's not Post Office Simulator. It's not like sorting mail or something. It's probably something else. Exactly, legit, exactly. It's a very, very cool game, yes. You got him to almost giggle. Did I giggle? Did I almost Google? When? I've never done that on stream, man. I've never had a giggle, man. I like the jokes, but I'm dead serious right now. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I am also serious, but I also joke at the same time. You know me, mate. Guys, this run sucks. Oh, I see, Memox, I see. That's not... I don't think that's what they do over there at the post office, man. $65 on a +3 pace. I thought my life was kind of going good till recently, till now. Yeah, it sucks. I see, professional. When you mentioned the big drumstick, you really typed it out again. You mentioned it again. What of it, Astro? What of it? Fizzy is hungry. Yes. Yes. With a W and not an R. The club equals big drumstick. Yes, correct. That's right. And the throwing daggers is like... baby sword. Look at it, mate. Oh, it's a dagger. Of course it's a dagger. It's like RuneScape daggers, mate. I just made that connection, of course, yeah. Why is he throwing daggers, mate? That's expensive. Aren't these like throwing knives? Surely they're throwing knives. Not like actual dagger. But then why would you even have a dagger if you could have a sword? Is a dagger like a pistol? You know what I'm saying? I think that's the way it is. Switching to the dagger is faster than unsheathing. Yes, Astral? Hello? Finally left the call, now I'm crying. What's up, Fizzy? Your life is going good, bro. You're a pro gamer and a record holder. Yep, true. Couldn't be better. It could be better, but we're working on it, man. I'm working on it. You're losing it? Yeah. Oxton, what am I clueless about? Tell me. I'd love to know. Because I don't know. I'm clueless. Questionable. Scam. Forget it. It's over. Fizzy, tell me. We still have to push the blocks, right? I'm gonna have a meltdown if we don't have to do that anymore. I'm gonna start tapping on my toes against my desk. Clueless about that loop? Yeah. Still doesn't know how to do it. He invented that, man. I invented that. I invented the first ever Enchanted Earth half loop. And also that setup right there is my setup. So basically every time I fail it, it's my fault. I made a bad setup and I haven't adjusted it for like 5 years. Thanks. Completely misread that? Misread what? Hello, Dravolo. Hello again. Welcome back, Dravolo, again. Yes, you are... Oh, it's your sister making the video now. You're trying to catch me out here. You're trying to give me, like, false information. Oh, Jagex. Sounds fun though, Dravolo. I hope you're having a good time. I'm doing well. My mood is entirely dependent on which color the splits are, mate. When it's green, I'm happy. When it's red, I start smashing things. That's why I had to change up the gray, mate. Oh, don't do that weird slide, but you're weird. You did a full-on curve, and now I'm behind. I can't do this. Top 700 worst runs ever. Or like, worst 700 runs, whatever. Put the 1929 splits back on for better movement and actually taking the run serious, yeah. It's a legitimate argument. But also a legitimate argument is, I like the way the splits are, because it's like, you get a +0, and you don't care about it, even though it technically is a huge run. You get what I'm saying? It means that... yeah, maybe I'm not taking it serious. You still push the boulders, Fizzy? Are they even boulders? I don't think they are. They're like... we call them the blocks, don't we? The return to the graveyard blocks. The rectangles, the slabs of rock, or whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. The stones. The big stones. The slabs, yeah. That's alright, Fizzy. It's all good, mate. Welcome to the slab zone. Yeah, that's the Glitchless new name. That's what they were discussing, what they're gonna call it. Apparently they're calling it that. Now I have to change my title on like 10 different uploads. almost over, mate. I'm 2 seconds behind off the graveyard. Wish I was heading back to the graveyard. This run sucks, man. You're 2 seconds behind in chat. Only 2. You sure? Nah, that's me though, ain't it? Probably like 6, yeah. Something, me reading chat messages that have gone like ages ago. They're minutes old. And I've got to get through them all. I'm the post office now, mate. Like, I'm sorting through all the new messages, mate, all the letters. And discarding them. Hello, single male. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope it's a good day for you, something, whatever. Hope you're doing good. I do have to focus here, and I'm not doing it, am I? I declare that this run is over. Okay, now it actually is. Well guys, we've just hit the 6-hour mark in the stream, which normally means I would be done. However, we're not done. We will be going an extra 30 minutes. Sounds cool, right? There's still time. Perhaps it's time for me to redeem myself. Perhaps. I'm trying to work in the quote from the guy in the beginning of the game, but I think the moment's past me. I forget what he says. I'm really not focused. Are you getting a co-host tonight, Fizzy? What, you want me to join in? You can go. I can put my cam on your stream, you know. You can put me in the corner of the game, like the bottom right corner. Bottom right corner is free. Thoughts? And I could be like, if you flip the camera, I'd be like looking at the game, so I could point at things and say, this run sucks. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, Torchic, extra 30 minutes, yeah. Just like last time, innit? Just like Thursday. Last Thursday when I got the record. It was around this kind of time. If I focus up, maybe it happens. It's a quick 30-minute nap. How can you do that on demand? That's crazy. That sounds more like 20 minutes of lying around trying to sleep and then actually sleeping for 10. You're a sleepy creature. True. I mean, you've been awake for a while. Which I can't relate to. At the moment. No, that's actually false. I woke up pretty early today, man. I was awake at 8 AM, mate. Okay, 9 AM. For being honest, it was 9 AM. But he was still late for stream because he's that guy. Hey, Ken Age, we are still going. We'll be going for the next 26 minutes. A little bit of an extended stream today, since I don't think I've really got a good run in yet, man. I'm not happy, you know? I haven't reached that point. Like, you saw yesterday, you've seen every other day. At some point, I switched to 100%. Because I'm thinking either... Well, that's the situation where I'm thinking, okay, we're not recording today. I'm still going on this day. I have not got to a run where I'm, or a scenario where I'm thinking, yeah, it's not happening. I don't think I've got there yet. I haven't really even got to the gate yet much today. I might have got there like 4 times in total. Shooting me had a nap, yeah. I'm down for that. Because that's probably a helpful skill. If, like, you can't sleep. If you were busy but you had to sleep. I'm pretty easy at falling asleep, but if you fall asleep during the day and then you wake up, it's like you unslept. It makes things worse. So maybe there's a tactic I don't know about. If I want to crash the call, Fizzy, as in like join the call. Torchic, are you streaming right now? Are you about to do your first ever max % glitchless attempts? You are. Are you perhaps trying to stealthily bait the raid, you know what I mean? Is that what you're doing? Because you don't have to be stealthy, mate. You could say, hey, raid me, and I'll do it. Obviously, this isn't what you're doing, I'm just being funny, man. But yeah, I could raid you if you want. Exactly, Fizzy, man. Depends how long you sleep for? Yeah. And how do you control that? I guess an alarm can wake you. Yeah, I guess. You can control the end time of sleep, but you can't control the beginning as well. Guys, I'm on a green split and I'm not about to lose it. Oh, I lost it. It's fine. I brought it back immediately. Oh, I did the baby jump, mate, and I didn't reach the cutscene trigger. Lost half a second trying to save half a second. So what does that even mean? It means if I hadn't done it, I would have been a second faster. I don't know. You don't think you're gonna get any sleep tonight, doll? Oh, damn. Are you begging for a 12-hour stream? Because unfortunately I can't do that today. But it would be nice if that's what you wanted. We could do that sometime. Something, scam goal, 12-hour stream. If he's on a free night, we could do that. We could suddenly turn the stream into 12 hours. Add an hour for every 100 subs, thoughts? End stream? Yeah, I'm about to if this doesn't hit me. Okay, it's fine. Something, Naz better than me, whatever. That thing. I owe you a raid, Fizzy? Don't think I do. Didn't I raid you yesterday? I don't know, man. I don't know where I am. I don't know what day of the week it is. I think I raided you yesterday. No, hold on. Let's see if I can remember. I think I raided Dylan again. I'm gonna go with that. I raided Dylan. It's Thursday today. I raided Dylan on Wednesday. Probably on Tuesday as well. And then Monday must have been Fizzy. Damn, that was days ago. You can check. Yeah. Might have to. You're nervous, Torchic, mate. That's crazy. What's there to be nervous about, man? You boot up the game and you play it, man. It's not like you have an audience of 200 bots or whatever. You're chilling right now. And also, you don't have any splits to compete against, so it's like... You can't even do bad. You're gonna be gold in every level, man. I don't see the nerves right there in that situation. It's as chill as it will ever get. There's no expectations on that right there. As long as you get the chalices and all the other stuff, you're good. Did I just dash one too many times? I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright. This is a minus 16.9 on old splits. Therefore, it could be argued that he should perhaps actually start paying attention for the first time today. Oh yeah, I did Fizzy. That was a while ago though, because I haven't done any remixing stuff for a couple of weeks, surely. Is that good enough? Am I going to hell? The chance is there. This could record. Welcome back, Rand. How are the runs going? Here you go. This is how they're going. This is the equivalent of a -1 on old splits. That's exactly what this is. Which is the best run I've had all day. And I've also hit Haunted every time I got here today, so... Game's so funny. Thank you, Jagex. Very funny. Well, this one can't record, but then, you know, the chance of it was so low anyway, so... Plus 15, I'd be plus 13 by the time I get to Lair. Save 22 in soldiers. I've lost my numbers. That'd be like a -9, and then I have to do perfect Kardak and Zarek and keep the -9. That would have been perfectly doable, but yeah. Even a junk run like this can do it, man. I lose 16 seconds on GGS, I can still do it. That's why I'm saying this is kind of easy. And hopefully you understand that, and I've just done that, okay. I did that earlier as well. Hey, what's up, Theo? Welcome in. Got here just in time, someone record the other day. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you did, man. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully we get better soldiers. If we can get there on a pace, we're guaranteed record, that's for sure. There's no way we get a worse soldier fight than that one right there. The only way that world record soldier fight could have been worse is if they died. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Oxton, man. I've been on straight up world record pace after GGS at least 40 times at this point. Which is crazy to think. And the reason why that's crazy is because it's like I haven't set the record 40 times. Or no, what am I trying to say here? Something. The crazy thing, the weird thing, is that I can still record even if I'm on a pace that's that bad. You know, a 40th place, that can still record. Like, losing 16 seconds in GGS, that can still record. Not even, like, difficultly. All I gotta do is save 22 in Soldiers, which has happened, like, the last 5 times I've been there. I even saved 24 in Soldiers today. I saved 23.9 earlier today. And I had a 22, the run... a couple runs after my world record. I've had 20s, I've had 18s, I've had 16s, I've had 22s again, you know. I'm getting great Soldiers at the moment. Pretty intriguing. Thank you, Oxton, for the raid with 1 viewer. It's good to know that you have my back, man. Oh, was that 8 days ago, Fizzy? Yeah, I vaguely remember that night. I think I was in your stream and then it was like... I joined up and I was lurking for like 5 minutes and then the raiding thing happened and I was like, hold on, I'm a raid as well. 13 days ago for the real raid? I don't believe that, man. There's no chance. There's no chance that's real. But then maybe you've not been streaming a lot of days. I can only really do it if I end stream late and... yeah. I do always end stream late, so I don't know what I mean there. Yeah, it depends when I end, depends who the alternatives are. Because we have had... I think we raided Naz once. We raided someone else as well. Someone was like, yeah, this guy wants to raid more than Fizzy. I don't remember what the situation was. It might have been... it was someone playing MediEvil, probably. Doing like their first ever runs or whatever. I don't think it was Sapien. Like, how could it have been Sapien? Because he was... his time zone, you know. So I don't know who it was. Oh, was it Proxy? Right, yeah, Proxy. Yeah. That's right. You love this game, Theo? Yep. We all do here. Best game of all time. For sure. Oh really, Gerolo? Is that some sort of fan-made remake? I don't know what Redux means, but I assume that's not what the official game is called. I did Red Sapien? Did I? I must have been streaming till 10 PM that time then. It's kind of crazy to think that I do this like every day, ain't it? He's not even phased in the slightest, mate. Yeah, nice pace, Eddie. Enjoy it while you can. I don't know if it's staying. It might be a little bit. I did have some issues with the block, but I don't remember any other issues. Yeah, it's staying. Cool. Yeah, 19 something. Exactly, KNAG, exactly, man. There's so much to learn about this game. Streaming in your slot, stealing your views? Is that true? I know that's like obviously true, but when we look at the actual numbers, is it true? If I'm live at the same time as you are, do you have less viewers? Is that something you notice? Already got fight Naz, yeah. That's true, isn't it? Yeah, Naz kind of has the evening streams. That's his territory. Kind of tough to compete with that. I can compete with that, but yeah, someone else might not be able to. The best way to compete is to be the only guy streaming the game, obviously. I mean, like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, Fizzy, when you had to raid, and it was like, do I raid Crafty, or do I raid Sapia? I can't raid both. You know what I'm saying? We can only be in one chat. That's the situation, man. Same with me, and it, like, I used to raid the same guys every day, like... I didn't have a pool of, like, I was new to raiding, guys. I didn't really even know how to do it. Took me a long time before we actually started doing that. And I didn't have a pool of guys to raid, you know? But now I've been on Twitch, got back into it a bit longer, it's like... Yeah, I'm following a lot more guys. Like, before I had pretty much an empty follower list, so I had nobody. Like, I wouldn't even know if guys playing MediEvil, man. Now it's like, yeah, I've got most of the main guys. I've got some good selections, and it's like, yeah. There's, even if, like, the favored guys aren't on there, I can still back it up with someone else. I do try and keep it a bit varied. I don't want to keep doing the same things over and over. He says, yeah, he's not lost the irony right there. I get it. Yeah, I get that, Fizzy, yeah. Yeah, Fizzy, man, yeah. All thanks to me. Kinda true, right? Kinda true. They've got a lot of guys to raid, especially at night. I mean, at the moment, it's like, if I was streaming at night, this is great, because there's always some USA guy running the game late at night at the moment. Whoa, that's close. We're spoiled for choice, man. MediEvil's never been more popular. I see, yeah. For me, raiding guys is like... One sec. Damn. It's like, I've got all these viewers, I might as well do something with it, you know? Even if nobody even stays, it's like, yeah. It's a cool gesture, innit? Yeah, I get that most guys, when you raid, it's like, everyone dips. Raiding is kind of fake, I get that. If I raid someone, it's like, yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm raiding, I'm going. Everyone's going, but at least, like, they got the temporary view boost, and some guys will stick around. Some guys will learn about the guy. That's kind of what it's about. It's a way for you to back other guys, for sure. Damn. My GGS is not doing it today, is it? Bit of a weird session for GGS. I keep getting here on double digits, but it's not even like one of them nuts sessions where I keep clipping in just not into the wall. I'm not getting in at all, man. I'm like losing a minute every time. Bit a bit of a weird one. I do think I did overdo it on the practice. I'll blame it on that. The warm-up was a bit too long. And I did use all my attempts for the day. There it is. True, Miss Ashy, true, Travolta. It's almost like advertising, yeah, it's you're advertising yourself, but you're also supporting someone else, you know, you're advertising each other. You're like, it's a benefit for both of you, isn't it? And that's a pretty cool thing to do. And if you have a good collection of guys to do it, it's like, yeah. You can all raid each other and it's cool stuff. You like the points you get, JC? Yeah. I've heard you get some points when you join a raid. Damn, Haunted Ruins don't want to work now, does it? I was about to reset. I don't know if I should. I might as well just finish the dead run, and then we'll end the stream that way. Okay. Game doesn't want that. I can't believe you forget his name, Fizzy, man. Yeah. I used to raid Hypno a lot because it's like the only guy that I know that I respect that's like, yeah, this guy's doing something right. But nowadays it's like, I've got a big choice who I can raid. Because I've been around, like I've been doing it for long enough, innit? Not Hypno, the CTR guy? Oh, Lorna Vio. Lorna Vio. The Italian guy. If you don't like the game, it's ripped. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid. Like, there's few exceptions, and it's very much true, and it's very much true. When you raid someone, it's like the game is the important thing. But if they are not playing that game and they are, you know, high status, they're a cool guy, then you raid them no matter what the game is. And that's just like how viewers go in streams as well, isn't it? If they think the guy's cool, they're there no matter what the game is. Same kind of thing. Yeah, something like that, Drumstick. Something like that, man. It does help, yeah. True Oxton, yes. Yeah, in a K&H, mate. I wasted all my first tries in practice, but in the warm-up. I won't make that mistake tomorrow. Theo, how difficult is that skip? That is the hardest skip in the game. And it's so precise, it's kind of luck. That's what we're dealing with there. It's so precise, it may as well be luck. Hardest trick in the game, most iconic, most cool looking. Really is definitive for this game. Hardest skip to find. It took a long time to find that skip, and it's so incredibly difficult. Split categories and everything. It's a really cool skip. Very challenging. There was a time when it was only me that could do it. There was a time when that skip got found and it was like, okay, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna make this a thing. I'm gonna be the first guy to do it in runs. And for some time, I'm pretty sure I was the only guy on the leaderboard. I think it's got to the point now. Any percent is kind of losing its reputation, or maybe already has lost the reputation that it had before. Before it was like, whenever some new guy came into the game, we'd say, hey look, well I wouldn't say personally, but other guys would. They'd say, go play no DGS, because Dragon Gate Skip sucks. And it took like 5 years before that reputation faded. Even after Rune Smuggle was found, it's like guys were still playing no DGS. Guys still were scared of any percent, man. I think that's changed now, though. I think that's finally changed. Nice Fizzy, yeah, man. Yeah, I've been spending a lot more time on Twitch recently. Like, I raid you guys, and then I would normally leave, I'd go eat or whatever, but then like an hour later I haven't eaten, mate. You know what I mean? And then I'm still there at late at night. I still have productive nights where it's like I don't open streams or whatever, and I get stuff done. But you gotta have the chill times as well, a little bit. Shame is kind of keeping me awake every night, but I was doing that before, so I can't even blame that, man. Guys, this is probably the final run of the day. Letting you know right now. Rated Lorna a bunch, yeah, because he was like... You know the thing, innit? You pick... You're looking at the list of guys and you're like, hold on, I'm gonna get this guy. And sometimes there's only one guy you can pick from. Or pick... Not pick from, but pick. If I'm raiding the same guy every day, it's because I got no choices, man. You've been raiding Sabaton? Oh, you made me say Sap, mate. So that's not his name, it's Snapey. If you write it like that, then yeah, it's Sap, but yeah. Something's up. Then you end up watching too late? Yeah, that's me, man. Then I'm coaching him, and then I'm falling asleep, and then I'm getting woken up at 4 AM. Because he's got to run. I don't mind it, like, I'm not complaining. But it isn't an ideal situation. Only 4.9 million points for VIP. You're getting close, man. Keep it up. Yes, Theo, it's the main checkpoint right there. The Dragon Gate Skip is the main gatekeeper, if you will. That is the skip of this run, where most runs die. It kind of has taken over. Before that, what was it? I think it was a Sodom Ground skip. That was the big skip before that. And before that, it was Paul's of the Ancient Dead skip. You too entertaining, Fizzy? Yeah, a little bit. Kind of funny. This is the one drumstick. Has anyone ever said that and it's actually been the one? I know I say it sometimes. Don't know, man. Should we focus? Let's focus. If this is the last run of the day, let's make it a good one. Let's make it the only good run of the day. It's been a bit of a lacking session. We've had the double digits in the gallows, but we did not have the clips. We did not really have anything promising at all. You scammer, mate. You scammer. Unfortunate. If that's in a world record run, know that I don't approve of it. That is not how that normally goes. Because I blinked at the wrong time, I was thinking, hold on, am I blinking enough today? And now I realize that everyone in chat is blinking manually. Yesterday was funny, Fizzy? Yeah, it was. Can't believe you look like that, man. Kinda funny. I know guys said that my voice doesn't match how I look. Probably it doesn't, honestly. Probably it doesn't. He looks like too young. But your voice does not match how you look, Fizzy, mate. Not at all, man. Yeah, you're blinking manually now, cheers. You're welcome. Oh, that's actually a cursed thing to do, man. Now my run's dead. I had to blink manually and now my run's dead. I think that's it, guys. I think he's actually dead. Yeah. Unless he wants to spawn back in it. I guess you can try again if you're crazy. Watch this. Oh, you know where I'm going. Forget this run. You know where I'm going. I'm going up to the top of the town, man. You think I do better on autopilot rather than focused? Yeah. There's got to be like the right balance, like the right in between where I'm focused enough, but I'm also not overthinking my playing. I didn't do that. What's he doing, mate? He's got the little baby eggs, mate. I wonder what's going to be in that one. Oh, I wonder what's going to be in this one. It's kind of crazy that you can do this. It's really easy to do as well. They didn't put a death barrier in, mate. Looping manually, yeah. I did get scammed today, Davey, a little bit. We had the paces, but the GGSs weren't there, but we kind of learned why. We learned what was happening with it. Oh, that's what you meant, drumstick, right? Now that makes sense. Imagine I land inside the cage in the demon room. That's what I'm predicting. Imagine I land right inside the cage. When I eventually land. First time you've seen this, yeah, this actually used to be a 100% strat. You come up here and then you jump and you loop and you land in the demon room, skipping the shadow artifact. But the new jump is faster. So this one's now obsolete. And obviously, yeah, I'm not doing the right inputs. I just jumped off and I'm holding random directions, so it's not that bad. It's not that slow. Where's he gonna land? Surely somewhere eventually. Oh, he died. I don't even catch where he died, man. Didn't even catch where he died. It's a weird one, isn't it? Yes, drumsticks, exactly. Oh damn, Kane! I can't be doing that, man. We're gonna have to end stream, man. Well, I think that's it, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Been a good session. Nothing crazy good, like standard double digits. No first try clip-ins on double digits, and then it's like, oh, this is it. None of that. But the things are there, you know. The double digits are there. The GGSs at the start of the stream in the warm-up were pretty good. So I'm thinking tomorrow is kind of cool. And also, we're streaming on Saturday, so we're gonna keep the momentum going, you know. Gotta do that. Let's see who we're raiding, mate. We're going to raid somebody. That much is true. But who shall it be? Lorno's live. Dylan's on day 12 of a 4-hour day, you know what I'm saying, so on and so on. I say we back Dylan again, man. Oh yeah, Hypno's live. Hypno's on front page stream. I'm back in Hypno, man, sorry. Hypno's on, man. Had to do it. I didn't see that. We'll have to back in Hypno today with the rare chance I can actually raid him nowadays. He's playing, it doesn't matter what he's playing, mate. He's a funny guy. Who cares? So true. We'll be raiding him. As soon as it stops lagging and lets me type. Yeah, good night, everyone. Good night, Fizzy, Drumstick, Davey, JC, Memox, Doll, Melon, Kane, Drumstick, Eddie, I'm probably reading names twice, Oxton, and Jelmar. See you all tomorrow, lads, and we will be back. Something, and all that. Good night, lads.